Some people suffer from allergic reactions after handling onions. Symptoms can include contact dermatitis, intense itching, rhinoconjunctivitis, blurred vision, bronchial asthma, sweating, and anaphylaxis. Allergic reactions may not occur.
Give me money!
Allergic reactions may not occur when eating cooked onions, possibly due to the denaturing of the proteins from cooking, but clearly that is bullshit if you've spent any amount of time watching this content creator.
Well, hello there, friends. How are you this evening? Thank you very much for the 75 stream streak, and we had a 52-month resub by Adri with the Prime. We had... Make sure I get my numbers right. Where'd it go? God, disappearing notifications. There it is. 41 months from Mr. Zadrian, the Breakfast Man, with the tier 3. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I hope everybody's doing fantastic tonight. That green screen can come down over whatever that was. What did I miss? All the things. I see you built the tower. Cut me off, will you? Only did part of the text-to-speech. But yeah, the watch streak isn't TTS. Give it a sub to start I trade. It sure didn't. Lying. It's lying. I think, are they still 35% off or whatever? You missed a spot? Shit. Not again. Hello, face. Tell me my mic's muted. Just go on. Tell me. 35% only applies to 5 or more. Oh, right. True. More scam. Is it really a scam? Yes. Especially around here. Absolutely. That grandpa's GST on it now. Fudge. At least it's not HST. I don't know. They tried to do HST here at one point, but that would have added essentially 7% to things that never had it before and still don't have it now. So it got widely rejected. I just send you $10. You're all good. You don't need to send me $10. I appreciate the support. And you've done plenty, sir. Everybody here has done plenty. More than they ought, right? For this guy, I can believe it. My wife would probably thank you. She'd be like, yes. Excellent. Murder root vegetable. For all the killings. Alright. Where do we leave off in this game? Does anybody know? Do I know? Oh, I just committed nothing to memory. Prepare for the showdown with Hargon. Track down the protector of Kaelin who took the fairy flute. Head to Sluice. Find the 7 living memories. Search for the ghost ship. The ghost ship, oh yeah. Thank you for the whiskey. I didn't quit early, I just didn't go as long. There you go. Let's be correct about it. Okay. For those of you that don't live in Canada, you wouldn't know what these are, but I got a couple of these lurking on my desk. Free coffees. Wow, semantics. I know what I said. The drink ship. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the little stone ice blocks. bag of ice blocks. You might play some eco tonight. Don't do it. Ask Brave Sir Robert. It's definitely a trap. Back to the cop after being sued over their mobile app. Well, I mean, it is dumb. You have a lot of people that are like, I don't get apps or I don't use them, and like these games have to be like those games have to still be open, right? Too expensive, drive to the poker room. You could grab the penny arcade game. You probably already have it. $69 a liter. I saw somebody from Australia talking about their prices. They are mucho higher than ours. Thank you again, Mr. Zadrian, for the chocolate whiskey. Look it in there with the stones. Ooh. It smells like whiskey. And the cactus shot, the follow-up. Well, let's prep it up. It's not, let's get these going. Solar for your solar car. EVs aren't real. What are you talking about? Yeah, sometimes you gotta slap that bot around. Alright, here we go. Chocobo whiskey. Oh. Whew. Whew. The cactus shot. Give me that chaser, thank you. Much better. Shot face for sure. Alright. Oh, my controller fell asleep. Oh, it's almost out of battery. What? I'll get the red one. Good start, late drunk, dead battery. Everything's going as planned, I think. Wake up. Oh, hit the wrong button. I always forget that X is confirmed for this one. Alright. So. Wing Feast, yeah. That was my, So, when I started playing, I think it was Final Fantasy XIV, they could give you the option of a last name. And I remember, I think I was talking to Action at the time, and I'm like, they want a last name for this game? I'm like, now I have to come up for a last name for this character name that I've used forever. And I'm like sitting there with a plate of wings in front of me for dinner time, and I'm like, Wing Feast. Sularin Wing Feast, that's the full name. Perfect. It's perfect. What is this one to do? Coal. Let's go to coal. I mean, could it be any better? No. It's perfect. Okay, how do I get over to this guy? Oh, you gotta go around here. They love this spot. All 3 games they have you come here and make a big deal out of this spot just south of the hot spring. There he is! Corner him! What, you ran through the bushes that I'm not allowed to run through? He must have a special skill. Twitch is suggesting I watch Urgent Sandwich. Being on this platform makes me fat. We're in a hurry. Well then, what are you all waiting for? After him. Oh, we got the fairy flute. You just dropped it. Maybe? Oh, would you look at that? He was in such a hurry that he dropped his prized possession. Oh, goddess. It is gone. The fairy flute. Where can it be? Ha ha. He's trying to keep it away from us. And we need it for a quest. We have it here, friend. You again! We're descendants of the hero, travel the realm as he did to save it from the darkness. To this end we would borrow the fairy flute. Should you be willing to lend it, that is. You may say you are of Erdrick's bloodline? Incredible, then I stand before champions of our era. Please, you flatter us. We are not yet anywhere near to matching our ancestors' achievements. Blessed am I to shake such a heroic hand. It appears my voice is not nearly heroic enough. We're the silent hero. All my life I have been fair infuriated by my lack of ability. Even my kin think me a fool. So I resolved to embark upon a quest, like the hero of old, that I might make of myself even a fraction of the hero he was. With Erdrick's trusty flute in hand, I would do as Erdrick did. I would travel where he traveled, fight as he fought, sleep as he slept, and grow mighty as he grew mighty. Yet I find myself completely unchanged. I have journeyed from Tantagel to Cole, and gained naught but sore legs and a hungry stomach. I am no less useless than when I first set out. Why, I cannot even cast a single spell. You too must fear for Caelan's future whilst I am charged with the town's protection. I mean, he's trying. Nah. He's putting in the effort. Precisely. The prince here knows naught of magic, and it has not impeded him one bit. What? 'Tis true, our cousin has no talent for magic, yet he was the strongest of all of us when we set out on our quest. How fondly I recall trembling with fear at the sight of a single slime. But you're of Erdrick's line, are you not? We are, though such things count for little in practice. What you become depends entirely on you. Long had I thought those descended of the great hero were born with a strength far beyond us lesser mortals. Would that it were so, but no, much effort was required for us to become as we are today. And you are no lesser mortal. The journey here from Caelan is fraught with danger, and yet you arrived and unscathed. Though you may not feel it, I doubt not that you are mightier now than we were when our journey first began. Truly, I have ever considered myself inferior to others. In my own family have made it clear to me that I am surplus to requirements. Then it's time you stop lending an ear to their foolish opinions. Those who speak without consideration do not deserve to have their declarations considered. Yeah! What is this Imager onions. Big O delivery. I'll take the green ones. No. Wife prefers the yellows. The yellow onions. Listen to the voice of your heart, hold your head high, and you shall be a hero ere long. I shall. Thank you all, I promise. I shall not betray you the faith you have placed in me. From this moment forth, I shall redouble mine efforts, though I can cast nary a single spell that is of no impediment to greatness. I shall become a worthy protector of Caelan. I swear it on myself. I do not doubt it. Pray, take the fairy flute. It will be safer with you than I. I brought it with me in hope that it would bestow upon me the same strength that the great hero once possessed. But you have disabused me of this foolish notion. True strength is earned, though, through effort, not crude imitation. Well, I am delighted we were of help. Allow me to wish you well in your travels, and maybe we meet again in Caitlin. We're going to meet him in Caitlin. Straight out of Caitlin. I don't mind to continue following on Erdrick's footsteps, but misconstrue me not. I seek not to imitate the great hero, but to bolster my confidence. Splendid idea. One would struggle to do much at all if one does not believe in oneself. Aye, it is my hope that by this, I might one day have the mettle to speak candidly with my kin. After I have apologized for taking the fairy flute without permission, of course. Good. It is always best to air these things out in the open, I say. I think I'll pay a visit to Erdrick's grave before I venture forth in earnest, that I might receive of his blessings before I depart. Farewell for now, brave heroes. Bye! See you later, protector guy. I do hope that man is able to reconcile with his family. I may lose my temper with brother when he behaves vexingly, but I am sure he knows that I love him really. I can be an utter dolt at times, and you could not harness the power of magic if your life were at stake. Yet you have never considered yourself lacking, surely. I certainly have not. Mayhap we have our families to thank for this, the way they have steadfastly supported us over the years. Well, in between all the scolding. No doubt there have been times when you have found it frustrating not to be able to command magic, and yet never once have you complained. He doesn't say anything, nor has it been any impediments to your many acts of valor. Indeed, I do believe that this fellow will take great heart from meeting you, the way you have proved how one might rise to greatness through strength of arms and strength of will alone. Ta-da! That's me. It's my life, steaming waters, cooling breeze. Those who know of bathing know that in alternating between the two extremes lieth true happiness. What are my spells now? Wait, it would be an ability, right? Ability. No, those for treasure. Okay, well there's none around here anyway, so we're good. I was thinking that there might be one hidden still, but I do not have the ability to just have it show up on the map for me yet. That's real late game stuff. We're going to go to the inn. No, we're not going to go to the inn. We're fine. Okay. 3 locations still to go. I think they're all underwater. Maybe. Wait. Okay, there's one just over here. Not holy protection wearing off. Surface? What? How do I go deeper? Hello? I'm missing something for sure. Oh, loot. Wizard staff, magic water. So what game are you gonna play tonight then? What's on the menu? Anybody can answer what they're gonna play. I'm sure you all have games in mind. Or shows. If you're watching a show, let me know too. I'm currently looking for a new show that I can check out. I have completed the ones I was watching. Loot. Oh, noble garbs? Probably not gonna beat that. Noble Garb not beating anything. Civ 7 playing Instacart. You just sending onions to people? The Instacart simulator. I still have never used that site. I looked over it once or twice. Zoom. And by people, I probably mean yourself. You're sending yourself stuff. I would assimulate, which is totally a word, not something I just invented 2 seconds ago. Out here? You can send it to your office or something, though. I climbed the hill. Well... where am I on the map? Down there. If I go up here... You can't even get COVID out here. Damn! You'll get it in 10 years. It'll come in a milk delivery or something. Adri only drinks bagged milk. It's gotta be bagged. Funny enough, we don't really do bagged milk out here, where I'm at. But, my grandma still had one of those dispensing orange plastic. You know what I mean. I forget what you call them. Yeah. What would you call that? Like, my brain goes to canter, but that's not what it is. It's jug, I guess. I don't know. Decanters for wine. You do bucket milk? The pitcher, thank you. Orange plastic pitcher. Yeah, Grandma had one of those. It had like a little plunger on top, but I never knew what the plunger was for. I'm not sure if I ever saw it with bagged milk in it. We often used it for iced tea.
Oh, stay vigilant. Thank you.
Hey, there's the fishing. The plunger one isn't for milk? Okay.
Thank you very much.
What is the plunger one for? We didn't have the option of bagged milk anyway, so that's what I thought it was used for.
You'll be fine.
She did used to get the 4-gallon bucket of ice cream, though. That was the thing. God, these guys are sniping the shit out of me.
Return to us. I let down my guard.
Just miracle slash it.
Stay vigilant.
The milk one is oval and has no lid. Oh, okay.
Oh,
The plunger one is just for drinks. The button opens the vacuum so you can pull the lid off because when you push it on, it displaces air. That makes sense. My grandma always had a container of margarine, but also a block of butter. And if you had chocolate milk, you had to cut it. Nobody's allowed to have straight chocolate milk. That's illegal. Streak!
stay vigilant.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. 44 months on a 31 streaker. What's up, Bradley?
Great.
That's a milk pitcher? Okay. Gotcha. I think she probably did have one of those too, but I didn't think anything of it. She had a lot of stoneware. She was particularly proud of.
You have my gratitude.
Did you find anything when you were out at the garage sales, Draffy? Any loots? I put on holy protection again. Multi-fists. Multi-slice. Batman Lego, but complete. There you go. I'll have to go back to my grandparents' house and rescue a lot of dishware and stuff, but it'll all be trashed or thrown out now, yeah. I feel like all grandparents had the exact same, like, plate sets with the little blue flowers or whatever on them. It was like the one set that was readily available to everybody at Sears or something. Some IKEA pegs for your pegboard. There you go. Things we use every day that people consider vintage now. Honest to goodness, old school pot metal percolator pots. Oh, yeah. Holy protection. First we heal. Okay. Loot. That's a big loot too, it looks like. Oh wait. It's not even a loot. It's still a location. The butter churns. Man, the stove that my grandparents had in their first place was ancient. I remember the rotary phone sat on the little tiny wood desk thing that they had set up off to the side of the living room. Kind of in like a hallway almost, like in between. Okay, what's in here? Where am I? Southern Seabed Storeroom. Oh? You would take for your own the treasure herein? Then you must needs vanquish me first. Sure? I'm God. Oh, he's like a robot. A robot. He's a robot. Attacker. Lightning slash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, buddy. Jeez.
I let down my guard.
He did not hold back there.
We will prevail. Mid heal. Thank you very much.
Okay, so we got a muster strength. And you're going to kabuff. Woo.
Heal.
Come on!
Mid heal.
And then you're going to do... Ooh, what does double up do with the power up? Because I don't remember. Okay, double up abilities. You can still lightning slash. Oh shit! Takes him down to 1 health, but he did like 1,500 damage. Huge hit. My grandpa had a crank phone. I think they still had their crank phone on the wall, but it wasn't like operational. What's in here? It's a zombie's bane. Ooh. And in here? Metal slime shield. Oh. Erdrick shield. Metal slime shield. Impressively impervious piece of gear that provides protection against attacks of all elements. What does metal slime armor do? Gives away a protective prowess of a metal slime. Double up on the metal slime gear. He's got, or triple up. He's got the metal slime helm too. He's gonna have the full metal slime set. Well, we got mountain cleaver there. Zombie's bane. Few swords strike such fear into the very still hearts of the undead. I think the platinum sword's still a little better. Unless you're fighting undead, I guess. They also have an old school wind-up phonograph. We definitely didn't have one of those. Lots of stuff in the house and my uncle is now just destroying. Because he lives in there. Those for treasure. No more treasure. I guess that was it. We have visited the Western Storehouse. Which I didn't even know was a thing. Just happened upon it. Okay. That's cool. Let's head up this way. Thanks for the gift sub. I was playing Eco, not paying attention. And Adri was in here talking about Eco. That's a quinkydink. Assassin stab. Let's kill this dude. If we can one-shot him. Oh, I didn't do it. He's playing all the servers. Yes, I have a problem. Yeah, I thought you had left that one behind. You're like, no more. The wife won't let me. But here you are. It's okay, I understand. This wife, oh. I see. Let's see what high-powered meditation does. Wow, full MP restoration. That's pretty slick.
Multi-heal! I'm in your debt. Ugh.
Hey, you're not allowed to cast multi-heal. Scammed. Abilities. We can't do an AoE stone's throw? That's too bad. What does Dragon Slash do? Oh, you have to select who? Home Splitter. Cattle Prod. You gotta select Home Splitter. You gotta select. Ooh, what does Muster Strength do? When powered up. It's like extra. Is it 4 times? 4 times damage?
Back into the breach.
Let's find out. Let's see what that looks like with double up powered up on this guy. It missed. Sick.
Brace yourself.
Problem solved. She's probably going to divorce me over eco. Aren't you the breadwinner? Will you cut the apartment building in 2 pieces? She would probably get them all. Win-win. You can play eco all day and not worry about tenants. I'll just live off the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Just keep one of the washer-dryer sets for yourself. Helicopter? We got Helicopter as a skill now. You know what I need to do? I need to ability, service call. That's an item shop. I don't need that. Ability, service call. Traveling in. Paying it. We're staying alive. Staying alive.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Take kingdom come. Ah.
Abilities. There's Helicopter. Swipes a group of enemies with a great swing of your weapon. They're not grouped though, so that won't help with this one. Multi-hits. Multi-hits.
You'll be fine. You have my gratitude.
Burning breath. Get out of here.
Mid-heal. You're mine. Back into the breach.
She just spends the whole fight healing herself when she gets hit. Trying to stay alive.
You have my gratitude.
It's like 2 healers, 2 damage.
Ha! Oh!
Yeah.
Adrian not doing his card shop tonight. Did you get all the achievements you needed? Is that all done now? Jeez, these guys.
Here comes the cold snap.
Shall not escape us.
Oh!
Yeah, right. 500 grade 10s. Good luck. You're working on it, right?
Good morning.
Some of those achievements are a little excessive, maybe. Okay, what do we have? Dragon, Miracle. Oh, he can power up Miracle. Miracle Slash. Oh, we got a crit. Sick. Talked to you too much, got distracted last night, just quit and went to bed. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta quit and go to bed. Funny, everything here is underwater, but they don't seem particularly weak to lightning. They're like, oh, it should be kind of obvious what the elemental weaknesses are. Oh, yeah? You sure about that?
You shall not escape us!
Take it out.
You're mine!
There we go. How is my experience soon? Because we're getting quite a bit per fight. 4,000, 7, 9, 30,000. This must be just like a tougher area since holy protection is not working.
You'll be fine. You have my gratitude. Be careful.
You are too kind.
I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, if I ever had to use like a rotary phone again, I'm like, I don't remember if I would know immediately what I have to do. You gotta like, don't you always just pull from 0 whatever number, and then you let it go back? But it's gotta like return to 0 before you start the next one, something like that. Yeah, you stick your finger in the number, you pull it down, right? And then you release it, and then you go and do it again for the next number. It's been a long time since I've even looked at one. You pull to the metal stop, right? There was a metal stopper.
Be careful. Crackle. I have you.
I think by the time I was in grade 4, they had gotten rid of it. So it has been a good while since I've interacted with one. If you mash the hook switch 10 times, you dial 0. They did that in Hackers. That's the one with Angelina Jolie, is that right? Is that who I'm thinking of?
You're mine.
Which one's the one Keanu Reeves is in? I think that's a different movie, isn't it? No, not Matrix. An older movie like that. Let me look.
You'll be fine.
It's not Bill and Ted's either. Don't even mention that one. I'm looking for the one I'm thinking of. Oh, Johnny Mnemonic is what I was thinking of. Frizz. Wee, I take my ship off, sick jumps. Follow the way, rabbit. That's the Matrix. I saw the Matrix at a... They call it the Looney Theater or whatever it was, the $1 theater in Edmonton. That's where I first saw the Matrix, and I went alone because nobody wanted to go with me. I'm like, I want to go see it. Okay, we'll drop you off at the Looney Theater. I was like, okay.
Thank you.
There's the one in Southgate, somewhere down in there. It's gone now, but as far as I know, it's gone. Kamikaze. I got a kamikaze attack. Womp. Holy, these things? 3 of them? Okay. Wait. They're all grouped, right? Then I could use helicopter. Let's go muster strength.
Shall not escape us!
Then helicopter multi-slice. There you go. We did it. Well, my Parsons turned into a Canada Post distribution hub. I remember you had to like drive into a parking lot. There was a bunch of other businesses in there. It almost looked like a little industrial space, but it wasn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what was all there, but that's what I recall of it anyways. Okay, so they got spots highlighted. I don't think I can go to. Near South Ed Common, yeah. There's on the west side of, well, I guess it'd be on the Calgary Trail is what they would have called that. Because one side is Gateway, the other side's Calgary Trail. I was about to say it's on the opposite side of Gateway. Like, oh, really? It's on 99th Street? That seems really far up. Or, no, the avenue is east-west. What am I saying? Ignore me! Helicopter. Ooh, we can power up helicopter. Not FMP, no.
Thank you.
It's next to Gateway. It turns into Parsons. Okay. Yeah, but it was south. I thought it was, wasn't it south of Parsons? I don't know. It's been a long time. Yeah, Mermax is 34th and 99th, right. I remember, yeah, I remember it being on the Calgary Trail side. Oh well. Been too long, who knows? Couldn't be. Okay. So, zoom. I'm actually not sure where to go next. I wonder if I gotta go visit the fairies at their temple now that we have the fairy flute. That might help. Do. They're only in between Calgary Trail and Gateway. Oh, there's no business on the west side after the White Mud. Yeah, I just remember there being like an overpass right there, but yeah. So let's zoom to let's try the Fairy Palace, see what they have to say. It's just down from Mud, that's an overpass. Yeah, not where I was thinking it was. Let's go up here. This is the shortcut. Before been making great strides, and as an escape me, I doubt it will escape the monsters either. No doubt they'll be sending their strongest for your heads. Do try to keep hold of them, won't you? Okay, you haven't been any help. Screw you. Think Erdrick faced the force of darkness all alone. Mayhap we lack his strength and experience, but with the four of us together, we shall prevail. I must confess, before we embarked, I knew not what it meant to be of the line of Erdrick, but now I understand all too well how our ancestors have saved this world from disaster time and time again. I only hope that I can do the same. If I do not, it will not be for want of trying. Our enemies have shown us the importance of unity, by their lack of it, of course. Truly, if the monsters had even a fraction of our fellowship, they might have collected the sigils before we even knew they existed. She heals. Didn't even need to go to the end and spend money. Monsters are getting stronger. Somebody have some pointers on where I need to go? So we got the fairy flute now. I mean, it says head to Sluice. Find the 7 living memories. Search for the ghost ship. I feel like I'm missing something with the ship. Like, there's got to be more to it. Kazing always resurrects. I don't know. I'm a little lost at the moment. Go up. Cruise up this shoreline. Maybe we just gotta sail? We just have to sail in here. Look at that. I can't get anywhere from there. What? Like, that's where I'm headed, but how do I get there? There's a spot up there, maybe. Spells. Shrine west of Moonbrook. Try from there. See if we have any luck. Oh, rocks. Okay. Try from Moonbrook. Where's my ship? Better tell me it's parked right over here somewhere. It's not. Where's my ship? Oh, it's up there? That's nowhere near the castle. Those bastards. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay. Never mind, I figured it out. It's very simple, actually. We gotta go underwater and then come back up from underneath. Look around here. Gotta find a dive spot though, I guess. Right here. Collisions in Star Citizen are so random, dude. I hit an asteroid going barely 10 miles per second. I exploded instantly. Hit an asteroid going 500. I bounce off with no scratch. It's the weakness of the asteroid. Okay, so I cannot approach from this side. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna cruise up here and look around though. Meters per second? Okay. That makes sense. What is this? What is this place that I've already been in? This is the Den of Iniquity. No treasures. It's this place, okay. So we don't need to be here. We're good on that. Understood. What am I missing? Seriously. Head to Sluice. Where is Sluice? There's nowhere in my location list called Sluice. So I have no idea where they're talking about. Let's go to the Swamp Shrine. We'll leave. Ship's way down there. Can I get over there? What the hell? I can't even get there from here. It's not useful. Pillar of the Winds it is. Okay, it's parked in the same spot, so that's good. Show me your map. There. One thing I haven't figured out yet is how to get my ship to go to the deeper depths. I just got the fairy flute. But I'm supposed to go to Sluice, so I'm trying to figure my way out there. I will figure it out, though. I swear. I swear. See my big brain to do big brain movements. It's a big brain. Come on. Let's... Where's the dive locations here? Here we go. So strong stuff here. Most of strength. What if you do a spell? Zap. Okay, I'll let you know if I need any help with it. For now, I will explore, because I already found a couple of neat things. Just in my cruising around. Although down here I got attacked a lot. Which I think just means I'm not leveled enough. Get him. Oh. I just find it weird that I haven't talked to somebody that's like, oh yeah, Sluice is over here. Yeah, it seems to be pretty good experience down here. I'm getting a few thousand experience per fight. 1 or 2 or 3. Or somewhere between 2 and 3. Yeah, it's getting attacked a lot. Abilities. Oh, you should Kazap.
Kazap!
Multi-fist. Roundhouse kick, no. Multi-slice. Didn't do as much as I would have liked. Hey, oh. Where am I? I'm just cruising up towards a dead end. Yeah, I found like some underwater storage facility when I was cruising around. I was like, what's this? A couple of items in there, a zombie's bane sword. And another one of the metal slime armors. Helicopter. Snap. 1,500 damage. And it hit the thing next to it too. It's pretty sick. Hold on. Spells. We need Kazing. Hey, look, loot.
Take this!
Wait. Do. Took my daughter to an indoor play place today. That was fun for her. Sort of. She was like, I got nobody to play with. So she goes up to this group of kids and she's like right away, hey, you want to play? And they're like, yeah. And then like within 5 minutes they had to leave. So that sucked. She's like, oh man. Caradog needs more luck. Get a heal. Okay. Actually, what's my... Oh, there's loot up there that I missed. Crackle goes critical. Didn't kill everything though. Jeez, everything's going critical. This guy's still standing. Wild. Ping him if you want the sluice thing. Might be away from the phone. Yeah, all good. Like a indoor play center. You go and they've got climbing structures and arcade and various things like that. Rapier and Tombola tickets. What's on that little island up there? Never been there. Holy protection. Let's cruise it. What's this? I've never been in here. Gwaelin's Gate. Oh, the island. We visited the shrine south of Middenhall. We met with my brother. He once wandered this land of ours coast to coast, hill to dale. Many are the intriguing tales he gathered on his travels. Yeah, I don't think I've been to this spot. Gwaelin's Gate, eh? It looks familiar, but it isn't. Yeah, started off alright. No major complaints anyways. How about you? And everybody else? Gwaelin's Gate. Well, here, I'm pretty sure I've been through this section, right? Yeah, I have for sure. Never mind, I've been there. Why wasn't it marked on the map, though? That's the weird part. Why Eco 12 so big? Is that the update? Eco 12? Oh, my ship's over there. Oh, man. Gaggle Rock again. Forever download. How big is it? I had a phone call for last name Jazz, first name Huge. Is there anybody here by the name of Huge Ass? Huge Ass, there's a call for you. Why I oughta. Welcome in, Rubicant. How are you? Grabbed tea, snacks, coffee with a friend earlier today. Then I went and spent money on Pokemon cards. Which set are you buying? Ask Adri about his Pokemon cards. He loves Pokemon cards. Dive, dive, dive. What is that? Last name Hug and Kiss. First name Amanda. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Eat me with a spoon. See, you've played Knife and Spoony before. There you go, the Buzzsaw Blades. That's how he feels about it. I think it's a calm when to our sanctuary. I'm gonna like revisit the Queen and see if she's got any. Maybe she's got engineers for bigger, better bubbles. You're a homosexual. Does that mean you're into Ned Flanders? It's like wearing nothing at all. The witch escaped. Stupid, sexy Flanders. No matter. We take heart that she ran. He returned unharmed to us. We've done all we can. That's all you have to tell me? Matters not that It matters not that she who struck our homeland upped and ran. What matters is the blow you struck, and that you've done what you can. Though some say revenge is wrong, and those who seek it bad, that she was made to pay at least a little makes me glad. Oh yeah, everybody rhymes here, that's right. No diddly-o. Home diddly-omer. Flanders is left-handed, you know? He's into that sort of thing. Hey, what's wrong with us? 14%. The 14% left-handers? I would never. Trying to get me to use my other hand. What to do? Mutants. Most of us left-handers buy a hand jewels. It's not ambidextrous. It's not ambidextrous. It's by hand jewel. I could use a by hand jewel in my building all the way around. Yikes. Demi hand jewel. Wait, is this landlocked? No. But my ship's way the hell down there for some reason. Why do they do this? I don't know, man. What server? Oh yeah, I picked up some Drathy stuff. 1 second. Let's go to the bell cam and I'll bring it by. I always accept the left-handers are different, but I have a call for Abby. Abby normal? We got Soul Hackers 2 from Atlas. Haven't found Soul Hackers 1 yet. I'm not even sure what system that's on. This one's sealed, but I plan to open it at some point. And we got the Super Nintendo version of Monopoly. Heck yeah. We got the NES Double Dragon 2 by Acclaim. And finally, we got an in-box Illusion of Gaia. Missing the manual and the map, but I have the map. I just got to get the manual now, but there it is. Illusion of Gaia. Would you look at that? Wow. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia, I remember being a pretty good game. But I haven't played it in a long time. So there you have it. Kid with a flute or something? I know it's like more of an action style game for sure. Shipwreck Shrine. Man, I feel... Let me recall. Straight northwest of here with 2 towers on a shore. I heard tell. Northern one houses a sought-after treasure of sorts. Head west. SB Island. There's the Monarch with the trinkets. Cursed ship that roams the depths. Keymakers. Don't forget that one. Forget that one. Ripple Port is the maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. Holy, this is a long piece of dialogue I saved. Cancel. How do I cancel? There we go. We can forget that one because I already figured all that one out. Renderak. Fearful that the High Priest minions might make Mindenhall the next port of call, my father did shore up the kingdom's defense and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon. Similarities between the assault cannot be denied. This be another Renderak. I have the journey to Cannock. Moonbrook. Okay. Don't need that memory either. Okay. So none of those. I need to like have just a look at this map. Okay, so they got that blocked. But you actually can walk up there. Oh, I see. I didn't realize you could walk that. I think I got it then. I think I got it. Where is the... It's the Mermaid Sanctuary? We'll go from there. Nice, let me know anytime. So we beat Illusion guy with a kid with a flute, and later we saw in Nintendo Power that it was a super challenge to not have transformed into a different character to beat the last boss. We didn't know. No! So you redid it and you beat him without the flute. Right? Right? Totally. I understand. Bingo. I figured it out. Yeah. I was like, I'm just missing something here, and it's going to be something simple. And the simple was, you just got to walk. I just gotta look closer at my map next time. Oh, loot. It was useless. It was items I never use in these games. Well, we already were super players, so we don't need to rebeat the game. Oh, okay. Well, at least you know you were super players. I'm convinced. And I approached this from the wrong side. I gotta go back around the other way. Oh my goodness. Is this real life? Oh, more loot. Only said we could buy Fent here? No. No, no, no. Definitely not. What up, Oni? How you doing? How was the stream? You were playing Code Veronica. How was Code Veronica for you today? What up, Rip? Welcome in. Thank you again for the raid, man. Super Mario World told me you are a super player in 1993, so I always assumed it to be true. I mean, if it said it in the game, it's got to be right. Cloak of Evasion. Overpowered. We want to cruise all the way up here. It's Linux guy. Pseudo-do. Pseudo-do-do-do. I only know about red hats. And penguins. I know nothing about this Linux junk, though. Kitty, kitty, pseudo make me sandwich. Cash in on 4 bottle. Closest thing to Fent is here. No Fent. Fent bad. Stay far away from Fent.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Why is my event log not scrolling? Rip my frames. Appreciate that. Hey, we got a level. That little victory horn is always so satisfying when you level up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Disembark. Alright. Holy protection. Now we're going to do the long hike. Poison puddle there. Got some loot on the left. Stone hard hat. These actually seem like they might be okay. Chain sickle? Oh, it's 300. I don't think he needs anything. I think we're good on gear for a lot of these right now. But I could be wrong. Chain sickle? No, it's not as good. Just not quite there. Oh well. We tried. What am I missing? You command and the penguin giveth. Linux banned me from using it once they found out I tossed a baby penguin in Super Mario Bros. 64. You don't say. 10 minutes of downloading mods later. It's quite modded apparently. Oh, that's for the eco server you guys are playing on. Fed bad. RPG's good. That's right. Drugs bad. Okay. 2 vials magic water and a wizard's robe. Somebody want to use a wizard's robe? Are you a wizard? Apparently not. Are you a wizard? Ooh, you are a wizard. Wait, enchanted robes do what? Protection against all kinds of spells. Wizard robes help protect the wearer from having their spells sealed away. That might leave her too vulnerable, but we'll do it. We'll give that a go. Is he loot in this corner? Nope. Maybe you need better internet? Maybe I'm happy living where I am with my freedom. Hey. Settle down. Ooh. Hidden location. There we go. Loot. A Snoop scroll. Seed of Strength. Seed of Wisdom. And is that it? I'm gonna nose for treasure, and there's no more treasure. So yeah, that was everything. Seed of Wisdom's gonna go to Paranel, I feel like should have that one. Seed of Strength. Just keep giving it to Merle. Just make him a powerhouse. Matilda can learn Snoop. Here we are. Sluice. Found it. Scenario 2020s. Moving to a checkpoint in FPS. One of us lags behind. Me. Gotta wait for Shadow. Other friends. Wait for who? You always gotta wait for Shadow. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. Oh. Not sure what just went on there. Scammers. Visitors, forgive me, wanderers, but I'm somewhat distracted at present. For reasons I only wish I knew, the better part of the people here have regressed in their minds to childishness. It is most vexatious. If you seek my counsel, it will have to wait. Regress to childishness? They run around playing tag? Aye, as I've seen before, I surely attest. Though to the eye they seem unchanged, inside they are fractious implings. It's one way of calling them names, I guess. They scamper hither and yon, japing, jesting, and otherwise sowing discord, but their bodies, those grown men and women, and must surely soon suffer the consequences. Here am I, unable to go and consult with the priest in the tower. It is most vexatious. I need to use that in life. The tower, do you mean perchance the Tower of the Moon? Weird tell of troublesome sorts having taken up residence there. Troublesome? Why, quite the contrary. As I say, the men there are men of religion, assorted other such good-natured souls. They even ask that any who visit the village be encouraged to visit them. Mayhap they crave the company of well-traveled souls such as yourself. Alas, the floodgate is closed at present, and none may go to them until such time as it has been reopened. The floodgate? Aye, some saucy rogue has taken the key. Does the work of one of these addle-pated man or women and children? No doubt. Hi! Come quickly. The house is floor to ceiling with sticky fingerprints yet again. Will their accursed antics never end? Again, curse them! My apologies. Perhaps next time I might treat you to a warmer welcome, but for now I must depart. They're having quite the trouble. Save recall the dialogue, yeah. So these are the upside-down headed villagers of which Rogue spoke. They are become his children, as is he, or so would his curious manner of speaking suggest. And yet he spoke of the tower's inhabitants with fear, not the reverence so recently afforded them. Indeed, the man with whom we spoke seemed to think them fine, upstanding people indeed. Suppose we shall just have to go and see for ourselves. In order to do, we shall need to make use of the key entrusted to us by our friend Rogue. Okay. Done. Nobody ever gets it. You know what I watched recently on YouTube was somebody was doing recaps of the old SimCity games. It's like a look back. And they were like SimCity, SimCity 2000, SimCity 3000. And they go into some of the background on those. It's pretty neat. Well, though I would keep on playing, my body doth tire right quickly. 'Tis not fair. Why can I not run riot as I so dearly wish to? You must listen to Mama, who saith it is forbidden to eat sweets before dinner. Oh, my almighty goddess, wherefore hast thou made children of thy subjects that do scream and shout most vexingly all day long? Oh, forgive me. You are come to visit us here, alas. This is not a good nor a quiet time to have done so, but I must do my duty none the less. Faithful servant of the goddess, how might our church assist thee? I want to save. Because I'm good at saving. Look at that. Best saver in all the lands. Saver recall the dialogue in this village. Exactly. See, I just saved the game. Not just the dialogue, but everyone within it. I am the best at saving. Got that loot. Your inequitable turpitude is only exacerbating my vexation. Foul rogues. Fiends, you are travelers, yes? Thank the goddess. Finally, someone with whom I might have a sensible conversation. People in this town have regressed to childhood and do not, all day long, save attempt to play tricks on me and fiddle endlessly with my precious wares. Damn fiddlers. When I grow up, I wish for nothing more to be a weapon seller. Then I shall become rich and shall drink and eat the most expensive foods and drinks every single day. He's too old, or too young to sell us anything. What's this? Oh, it's a bard. Oh, grapey grapes are green and lumpy, and strawberries are red and bumpy. Fa-la-la-la-lee-la-lee-lee. Indeed. Sleepy effects of this burger and cola is most vexatious indeed. It is incentivizing your lethargy. Who dis? Shh, we're playing hide and seek. Jean must not find me, or else. I'm totally gonna tell Jean where you are. Jean. Catch me if you can. Dude, you're busted. Now they're stuck on the same pixel. They are the same person. You are fused together forevermore. Excuse me, I need to look in your cupboards. Pair of boxer shorts, sick. And a mini medal. Is that the sickly sweet whiff of jam I smell? Lummy. Do I scrub and scrub? Never is my work complete. If you possess the floodgate key, you can open the floodgate and gain access to the Tower of the Moon. I probably will do that. Thank you. Well met, friend. My name is Jean. I'm playing hide and seek. But though I search high and low, nowhere is my friend to be found. I am not lonely. I'm simply annoyed. 'Tis only a game. Sob. They come here to beg a commission of the renowned tailor Don Calico, but I can extract not a whit of sense from him. Not from him, nor from most of the people in the village. Has this place been gripped by some strange madness? I don't know. They all seem pretty happy to me. Schwen. Aegon scroll. We got Aegon. Teach that to somebody right quick. Matilda can learn it. The sound of victory. What does everybody have on their docket for Sunday? Merle gets the agility. Wisdom can keep going to Paranel. Defense, Matilda. Good day to you. I'm Don Calico. I mean to make for my mummy the finest dress in all the land. Okay. So he'll do it, but, you know, not right now. Because he's a little youngin' in the brain. Egg on rice. Might actually grab some of that for breakfast tomorrow. Ooh. Is there a place that does it? All specialty style. Whatever is afoot, my daughter doth behave as if she's become a child again. When the floodgate doth open, then whoosh, the river doth fill with water just like that. I'm totally gonna flood it. A moment's away. So I read that earlier. What did you say you were opening, Rubicon? I read it, but I don't think I read it aloud. Ah, you'll pop one of your newer bottles of Bourbon County Stout 2019. Nice. So that Dragon Quest 8 in case you bought, did you buy back when it came out or more recently? More recently. Yeah, that was within the last year or so. I got that at a retro store. Tantadale Guard. I did come here and heard rumors of the theft of a certain key at the hand of a rascal named Rogue Fastfinger, but it seemeth that the people of the village have other matters on their minds. Yeah, we're not worried about Rogue Fastfinger right now. We already got him, and we got his key. Yeah, let's stay the night. I had a demo disc for that game for forever, though. Came with something, maybe a PlayStation magazine? Because I used to get the official PlayStation magazine. I also used to get PSM. Whenever we would go to town, I'd just buy them when we went to the store. And they always had demo discs. Sometimes they were like their own demo discs. Sometimes they were like in a little paper sleeve style one. So I have the paper sleeve style one for Dragon Quest 8. I don't remember when they first introduced Aegon, but first time I seen it was in Dragon Quest 8. Move looks funny animated. Are they like, whoa? You can do it. Let's see, abilities. Whoops. I called for service, nothing happened. Nose for treasure. 3 other treasures on this level? What? What in the heck? There's 3 unclaimed loots somewhere around. Can't believe that. But where, though? Because they got to be out on this map, not even in a building. There's a kid. Wow, wherefore do all the grown-ups act as if they're younger than even me? Stop it, all of you. Stop being naughty. That's what I'm saying. Naughty peoples. Not there. Oh, that's the edge of town. What's everybody's favorite, like, snack? Like, go-to snack? If you've got the option to go into the store, and what's the one that, like, you always keep in the house? We always have popcorn available, but I don't actually make it very often. That's kind of a, we got no other options, but I still want something to snack on type of thing. You munch on some turtle chips. I'm not sure what turtle chips are. Is turtle a brand? Floor bottle. I am floored by your request. Cheers. They got different flavors. Don't do it though. You might become addicted. Some tortilla chips up here that I get once in a while that I really like. They're more of a local brand though, so. I won't give away all my secrets. If I have the choice, lots of times I'll pick up like some M&Ms or something. Usually almond or something along those lines. Well, I don't know where the other loot is, so let's just open the floodgates. You got a closet full of different flavors. It's bad. I like Rice Works, if you've ever seen those. They got a really good sun-dried tomato flavored chip. Forsooth hast thou a vessel of basal existence that existeth such that thou mayest quaff? I have quaffed. I will indeed quaff a second time for you. Cheers. Mine lips were parched, and so I foretook a second time. Indeed, then let us board and make for the Tower of the Moon. Now quaff as strongly. My regards to the requester. Do. Earlier we had some Chocobo whiskey. Mr. Thou, yeah. Okay, so the sluice gate. Be closed. Spells. What if we zoom back to sluice? Does that move the ship's location? We're trying. I could have went outside, but that's okay. Nope. In that case, we shall zoom. Back to the Mermaid Sanctuary. Thou. I was just commenting recently that it's almost time to play some Final Fantasy 4 or 6 again. I got the inkling maybe before the next request. Thinking on what day would that be that I streamed that one? I don't even know. Monday was Hades, so it'd be Mondays. So I was thinking Final Fantasy 4 or 6 for Monday streams coming up here. As I did finish Hades 2 to a point that I'm satisfied with. Rolled the credits on that one, played a couple streams even past the credits. Here we go. We have arrived. "2019's Bourbon County is 14.9%, way too high for a beer." Yeah, that's like it's definitely on the high end. Silence. I wish not to see your lips move, only your legs. But when will our wishes be granted? Thou didst make unto us a solemn promise, didst thou not? Aye, thou didst swear to make me richer than in my wildest dreams. Silence, I say. The trick is to trust. Lord Hargon's faithful do not harbor doubts. Now follow me, my children. Nay, I trust thee not. I shall never again listen to a word thou sayest, thou liar. Bah, charming. If you mean to mither, and moan all the way to the ceremony, perhaps I should simply end things here. Stay your hand, fiend. Whatever you mean to do, you shall not be suffered to do it. What hocus pocus is this? Can't make Mondays, but you can always watch the vids. It's funny how they had translation issues in the 80s, but figured out for the remake how to use Middle English perfectly. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, because I'm still thinking I might play another round of Retro Rewind for Monday's stream, at least this one coming up. I feel like we're getting pretty far in this game, so it's possible we could do it on Saturday. We'll see. You do not sound like any priest I've ever encountered. Mwahaha, thou art the keen eye for illusion, human. Whoa, he's got antlers. He's one of those wizard guys, just as we thought. Now marvel as I perform my latest trick, the chastening of those who dare stand against Lord Hargon. Let's get it. They had to... Whoa. There's a whole pile of them. Helicopter. Roundhouse kick. Boom.
We will prevail!
I'm gonna do it again. Helicopter. And you can actually do Kazap. Nice.
How's that?
That's Aegon.
You're mine!
Oh, damn. Wrecked. Reindeers, yeah. The antler Kazams, that's what they called them? Antler Kazams. Hell yeah. I only make Saturdays and not consistently. So do what works for you and the stream, of course. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Each party member receives 6,600 experience points. The party obtains 2,160 gold coins. Seems Rogue was right to worry for his friends. Rogue, you say? We are in thy depth. The priest did pretend to be a kind and generous soul, only to turn into a wicked fiend all upon a sudden. Though in truth we had already begun to suspect him to be other than he claimed. He did promise that we would be richly rewarded for committing acts of treachery against our very own neighbors. Caradok is a beast, definitely one of the MVPs in my runs. Oh, really? What? The devil? Indeed, but I am an upstanding citizen and told him no. And then he brought us here. And tried to do away with us. Come, we must away home before any of his friends find us. The old man. Oh, yeah. Carry his ass out of there. There you go. Can't do the opera. Got away from Rubicon. There you go. We must stop here. It's not so different from what befell Rippleport and Moonahan. Do you not think? Might this be the Fiend's base of operations, perhaps? Perhaps. Scoundrels disguising themselves as humans in order that they might wreak further havoc. They shall pay. Alright, this is a bigger location here. So we can't go top right or bottom right. Because there's loot there, mainly. So we'll take these stairs up. Something up here. Bunch of chests in this place that I gotta get. Harvest Moon Scroll. Does this mean we can play Harvest Moon inside of the game? Caradot can learn it. I wonder what it is. Is it an attack spell? Or ability? Let's look. It's not an attack, so it must be an ability. Harvest Moon is a brutal backflip and kick that hits all enemies. It's brutal. He does a backflip and it hits everything. We like the sound of that. I don't know what turtle chips are, but they sound like some shredder would eat. These dastardly turtles. Oh, it's a mimic. No, not a mimic. We hate the mimic. Multi-fists. Wait. Abilities. Muster strength. Abilities. Falcon Slash. Oh, he's casting whack. He's trying to insta-kill us again. Abilities. Go attack, attacker. Break his strength.
Wind, heed my call.
Looks like he's almost done. Boom.
Brace yourself.
There we go. Shredder also eats blocks of cheese. Tonight I dine in turtle soup. Did you guys ever have the cheese cutters in your house that were like a thin piece of wire and on like a marble slab? And like you use a little handle to bring the wire down on the cheese? Nothing over there. You just had a roller and a handle. You pulled it across the block? Oh, really? Never seen one of those, I don't think. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Okay, I've already been here. Try the other stairwell. Watch your knuckles, though, like Sonic. Using those forearm spikes. I feel like he would have ways of breaking those blocks of cheese down to put on tacos. Oh, yeah, you just slice them. He's the shredder, but he's mostly a slicer, right? Are these all going to be mimics? Not that I care, but it's asking for a friend. Harvest Moon. Oh, that's what that is. She's been using that attack forever. I just didn't know what it was called. Attack, attack, or attack. No, they got Matilda. Mimics are annoying. I would like to kazing. Too late, dead. Shredder's that trapezoidal pyramid with different ways of breaking down cheese on each side? Yes, I agree with that. But it also hates the turtles. Just to be clear. Okay. So I came up. Okay, there's a stairwell to the south I haven't been up. Or down, I should say. Okay, so that's there. So I've been there and there. Where does the upper left one go? Or the bottom left one go? It's got its own private room with 2 spaces in it. Okay, so we'll try that one now. What? Totally missed that. There's a chest I missed just in the next section up. There's nothing in here? Oh, there is something in here. A prayer ring. What about this one? Nope. If I had a pet turtle, I would take a picture of it next to that kitchen too. Be like, these two have been locked in a bitter conflict. For ever and ever. Okay. So up. I think this one was just a dead end, right? Yes. Okay. So we're up here now. It's a Hypno Whip scroll. Learning some of these spells that I'm not filled in for everybody yet. Hey, this game is great. So far, so good, yeah. Making it pretty far along, I feel like. Scourge Whip. Does that make sense for anybody? I feel like it doesn't. Scourge Whip? Do you even have that option? No. Not you. There's a Scourge Whip. Oh, it's actually better damage-wise. Hell yeah. Orochi Sword versus the Icicle Dirk. Fairy Foil. Training 235. You can probably have the Orochis. You are good right where you're at, I think. There we go. Gotta have a turtle tortoise that you just passed down for generations. Been working a lot lately because my coworker was fired. Now I have to cover their work. That sucks. They're like, oh, we know we're short on people, so you just get to do all the work now. Like, oh, thanks. Great. My favorite of all the possible things that could be done with this situation. Put it all on me. Well, I wish you luck with that. Have you had any time to play Monster Hunter? It's a mimic. It's the worst. And they don't even pay you better. They never do. It's a scam. You did all the new events. It's pretty much the only time I do it. Gotcha. Whenever something new comes out. What was the last event? I haven't even looked at it recently. Helm Splitter. Ooh, what does Harvest Moon do powered up? It doesn't do anything. Didn't even get an offer. Let's go with Miracle Slash. Steal all its MP. Arkvel 10-star and
I told you.
Gogmazio
That's how I
10-star and
thought.
Zoshia 10-star. Okay. Just some harder versions. I choose Multi-Fist. You can do Gust Slash.
Stay vigilant.
She could be in her late 90s right now. You never know. Living off cigars and whiskey, I heard that helps. What did I miss? Oh, over the summer in my elementary school, people used to adopt the animals in the science class. I've heard of that happening. Usually hamsters and things, right? We used to take the turtle. This was 92 out of all the animals. And the teacher, I'd assume the turtle's the only one still alive. Teacher was in her 60s. She was great, but you know, time. She could be. I occasionally look up to my teachers to see if they're still alive, the ones I liked. At least you still think of them. I feel like they're doing pretty good if you still think of them. Okay, so there's an up here, but we want to go down. Because there was loot at the bottom of this. Don't see anything there, but I'll go up and around this way. Another stairwell. There we go. What is this? No reply, it's just a corpse. It's a mimic. Was that a warning? The corpse was a warning? No way.
Stay vigilant.
She could be. I can sure look up features. 90, 27, and 2016. She's gone for a bit now. Good age though, yeah. I looked up what kind of the median or average, I guess, age of people is in Canada. Supposedly it's 85. We'll see. We'll see.
I have you.
Sorry, corpse. Man, we came all the way down here just to find a corpse and a treasure chest. They're making you put in the work for this one. I do like that if you look in the background here, their way of lighting this space is reflective mirrors. That's where they're getting all their light source in this whole building. They just have mirrors and these orb things on all the walls. It's a cool detail. It's one of those things that they like write into stories. Look at that. Vials of magic water. Usually like tombs. If you make it to 70, it's a win. After that is nice. That'll be in 53. You're gonna be an old man by then. Uh-oh. He's got them lined up here. Cast thy mind back to thy hatchling days, when thou didst fly free and easy, acting upon thine every urge, when thou wert all, and others as nothing. Return to the halcyon days of thy youth, wing thy way back there. But weep not when thou rememberest such times as thy most fervent desires were denied. For now thou possessest the power to take whatsoever thou desirest by force. Go now, fly forth, do what thou wilt, discard those who do not serve thy purpose. Fly free, do as we will to be very, very naughty. Return to our youth. Can't do service call? He doesn't have the MP. Scam. Where's my magic water? Prayer ring. That's what I wanted. Okay, and then we're gonna do abilities, service call, traveling item shop. That's gonna be a no for me. Abilities, service call, traveling priest, no. Traveling priest again, no. Item shop, come on. Item shop, give me the inn. They turn the inn off for this floor? Like, you can't summon the inn here. Anywhere else you're fine, but on this floor is a no-go. Let's go down a floor and see if it works. Alright. Items. Good age, if I make it to 70, they'll be at 53. I'm already a bitter old man. Back in my day, I was just used for pictures of Will Smith eating spaghetti. That was ages ago, man. You gotta let that go. There's the traveling inn. That's what we wanted. I think that our generation from the early to mid 80s will have experienced the most overall change come 2060 or so. Yeah. Definitely big changes, like, like all the media types. There's like Betamax, cassette, CDs, laser discs, UMDs, DVDs, Blu-rays. You know, you had your MP3 players. You had shit. There was other types. 8-track 3 plus or whatever it was. Yeah. Computers, the internet, cell phones, pagers, CD decks in the cars that were with like the swappable fronts and faces. Yeah. 8-track. Rotary phones, dial-up modems, DSL, cable. I think Drathy said he saw one of those old like Walkman CD players at somewhere he went recently. And that reminded me, I used to have the old silver Sony MP3 with 8-track 3 plus player with anti-skip, so you could like bounce it or whatever in your hand and it wouldn't skip the CD. It was nice. People were jealous. No, I'm kidding. From records, kids calling them vinyls. It skipped, it just had a buffer. Yeah. It didn't audibly skip. There was like a memory buffer in there. Read ahead. You know, you get these things for your pencil. This one's actually Raphael. Little Ninja Turtle. It goes on the top of the eraser. You go to little Scholastic book fairs and what else? There was I don't know how many people had this, but we had it. If you read a certain amount of books, you would get a free personal pan pizza from Pizza Hut. So you get like this badge that you could pin on your shirt, but they'd give you stickers to put it on it every time you completed a book, like reading a whole book. And so you just get these stickers, apply them to this badge, and eventually get free pizza. All right, rolling up to the boss. You still have your CD player in your car from 2012. Doesn't skip ever. Where's my 1995 Saturn, which skipped if you started going downhill? We had those, but they were different pizza spots. Stop that right this minute. That bird looks deranged. Hmm? It's got husky eyes. Like, if you ever owned a husky, like the dog, that's the kind of look they give you. What will we... Run quickly, ere the fiends gobble you up. I say. His name is Wackolite, and this is Lunagriff. Why must you stick your beaks in? We are just about to rob these feather-brained humans of their reason and restraint. And it is that crystal behind you that grants you this power? That it is, I. Mighty Pazuzu, in his owlish wisdom, did discern that humans might be more easily turned to evil when reduced to childlike state. And truly reducing them so with the crystal's power is a thing to behold. They act with a selfishness so pure that one might squawk to see it. Scree! So if the crystal is shattered, they will return to themselves? And thou thinkest that I will allow that? Flap not thy lips so carelessly, little human. You, take the treasure of Lord Pazuzu, fly, and inform him that the chicklings we seek are here. I shall see that they are trussed up like the turkeys they undoubtedly are. Why, certainly, I shall leave things here in your capable hands. I hear that you are quite little troublemakers, but I shall feather my nest with trophies of your defeat nonetheless. Now come, flutter and flap all you will. I shall be the one crowing in the end. So many bird puns. You would learn the truth of the rumors, so be it. Have at thee, rogue. We had those. They were different pizza spots. What about platters? The platters had some great hits. The old platters. Muster strength. You are actually going to do Kabuff. Because I don't know what this guy does. It looks like so far attack and breath attack.
Do not falter!
Alright. And attack. Well, let's attack attacker. You can fizzle him just in case he does use magic.
How's that?
Nice. Helm splitter. Lightning slash.
We will prevail! We fight as one!
Okay. Airborne enemies. He's not airborne, but we'll still try it. See if it does any kind of real damage. Yeah, it was okay.
Ow!
Kind of the same as Helm Splitter.
Stay vigilant! You have my here! A boon!
So the Carpenters, the Karen Lucy Fat. That was bad. I was in that comment. I do miss Karen Carpenter's voice. Sad story. I'm not sure I know that story. I fell.
We will prevail! We fight as one!
Yeah, you just wake up. Monster strength. If Mama Cash shared her ham sandwich with her, they'd both be alive today. Old joke. I'm not familiar, yeah. I don't know the background on that one. Guarantee Matilda gets up.
Kazing!
Whew. Hello, everyone.
This guy does not hit hard. The things in the ocean hit harder than this guy. I mean, I am hitting him with attack,
We will
but still.
prevail. Here, a boom. Oh. Here, a boom.
So he's too young to get the joke, it's true. I was born in the mid-'80s, and my musical interest did not get peaked until the mid-'90s, or even the late 90s, honestly. At first I listened to country and pop music, because that's what my mom listened to. I listened to some older rock, because that's what my dad was into. And then I got into, like, rap and new metal. So that's what my friends and their brothers and stuff were into.
You'll be fine.
My mom was all about Cher
Live here.
and Madonna. Oh, Belle's got to go. Maybe to the bathroom. My dad liked his, well, pretty much all the classic rock. Let's try Hatchet Man. Dodge.
Defizzle.
Propeller blade. Ooh, Miracle Moon. That's a new one. Come here. It's a fruit fly in here. Came out of nowhere. I haven't seen a fruit fly in like weeks. And now he's here. Yeah. And I'm so close to getting him every time. Spells. It's Kabuff again. He's still a young Jedi, yeah. Compared to some of the folks around here. Poor guy, she wasn't even that much of his standards. He's also a young Jedi. My parents were born in the 40s, so they were older, so I heard all the classics. So he's never jammed out with Sultans of Swing or When in Rome. Sorry, I mean Dire Straits. I've heard all of them. I couldn't tell you what any of their songs are, though. No, like, titles or anything. And I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, that's this band if I heard it. But I can tell you I've heard their songs.
You're mine!
I don't like
Be careful.
this
I
miracle
mean, you're dead.
attack he's doing. Spells. Let's fizzle him.
Hush now!
Do not lose focus.
So we can't block Miracle Moon. A weakening wave? No, thank you.
Multi-heal.
You are too kind.
Attack. Attack.
Yeah.
Stop healing yourself.
Bless
Okay.
you.
So abilities. So he's going to do meditation there. And you're not hurt enough, but you're still going to do full heal for Matilda. That's going to end two of them shite.
Have care.
You have my gratitude.
Okay. I'm going to spell. We're going to Kazing Merle.
Be careful.
And you're going to attack her. You are going to Kazing Matilda.
Multi-heal.
Bless you. Kazing!
Now we're back in business. Helm Splitter. And you're going to do Kabuff. You're gonna do Cattle Prod. Try Zapple. Ooh, 571. Cattle Prod is the winner here.
Multi-heal. I'm in your debt.
You've been playing Crimson Desert. What kind of game is that? Just looked it up. Released this year? Like a Final Fantasy, Skyrim, something in between? Isn't it like an MMO? Is it I've heard a little bit about it, but I haven't really looked into it. Let's see. Crimson Desert. Action adventure role-playing game. Originally planned as a prequel to Black Desert Online. Gotcha. Open world action adventure. Let's see. Single player game. Action adventure. Developed by Pearl Abyss. Not familiar with those guys. What else do they make? Generally favorable reviews with about 79%. So Black Desert Online, really just Black Desert. It's like they're the only other thing they're known for. Huh. More like Skyrim. Gotcha. Man, Skyrim, I know everybody thinks Skyrim was really good, and I'm not saying it's not, but I could not get into it. It and Fallout New Vegas, both, I just like played them for a little while.
Be careful.
I was like, this hasn't really hooked me, and I feel like I don't have a specific goal that I'm really driven towards. I'm just gonna play something else. At some point I should go back and give them another go, because they are really highly rated games by most people. It might just be that genre too. Like even the Fallout games, I like playing them, but I like it more for the lore than I like the actual gameplay. Cattle Prod is doing it in this fight for sure. Crimson's better gameplay than Skyrim. You watch hundreds of hours of Skyrim with your roommates, never played, and I live alone and miss Skyrim a bit, but never actually played it. Just the nostalgia. Did I select Cattle Prod? Okay. Wasn't sure. Mid-heal. Paradox.
We will prevail! Thank you! Ah! I'm in your debt.
We gotta be getting close here.
Stay vigilant! Thank you!
Never give in.
Mid-heal!
His defense is up. Let's give him muster strength. And you are going to... Non-FMP, we've ran him out of MP. Now he just can't win because he's out of
We
magic.
will prevail!
Cattle prod. Miracle Slash.
Shall not escape
There he
us.
is. He's down. I played it, but I'm super into the lore. An era of early 30s. Plus Skyrim could be super modded. I've seen some of the mods are pretty funny. I recall seeing a modded completed Final Fantasy VII style. That's crazy. Until I told my housemates that I could afford the mortgage. I was 35, wanted my own house. They slowly left over the next 2 years. I never gave an ultimatum. We're still friends. I own a brewery with one of them. Nice. At least it worked out. Yeah, I was never like a big, I want to live with roommates type of person. Family's fine, but was not into living with roommates so much. Or having renters or other people living in the house. Some people don't have that choice, though. Birdo down. Curses, his companion escaped with the crystal. Indeed, and until it is shattered, the people of Sluice may not be returned to their senses. What drives the fiends to torment we humans so I cannot comprehend it. Nor I. They do not merely attack us, but take things to such spiteful extremes as to beggar belief. What are you about, sister? Behold, the fiend did clutch this to his chest most tightly. It's an item of great importance. Of that we can be certain. What you got? What do you got there? How very clever of you to notice it. But what is it, and what is it for? I hear waves. It's for deep sea diving, I bet. You got along? It was long-term friends, not randoms. There you go. Until my police friend said, I met this guy. He's a state trooper and needs a place to live for a few months. I said, okay. As do I. So it has some connection with the sea? Alas, I fear that tells us remarkably little. We'll take it to the mermaids and ask them. That worked okay too. I've had 2 people live with me. One was a friend from high school, and he was just working out of town, so his whole family was back where they lived, but he was working near where I was living, so I let him stay in our place for a while. I was working out of town at the time, so it didn't really bother me too much. And then the other one was a guy split from his female cohort. Turns out she had been abusing him, and he was not a hit back type of person, so Eventually his teenage daughter caught on, videotaped it, and then, yeah, basically got it all sorted. They got split out of there. So I let him stay with us for a while. The fiend we slew told its companion to make haste to wherever this Pazuzu might be found, did it not? Mayhap Pazuzu, too, has some connection with the sea, and only by finding the fiend might we break the crystal and save the people of Sluice. But how will we do that? Let's return to Burrowell. Elmu will surely have returned by now. Perhaps he knows something of the leaders of Hargon's army's lurk. Indeed, Rogue will also wish to know how the people of Sluice fare. Come then, to Burrowell. Not yet, there's a chest up there. We obtained the moon shard. Ooh. It's for the deeper sea diving, I bet you. I bet you. It's a spooky aura scroll? What? Is that a spell? Matilda can learn it. Spooky aura. About 2018, I felt I didn't need it and was too old for coming home to anything other than my own place. There you go. Like, leave me be. I want to walk around naked in my house without running into you walking around naked in our house. No treasure on this level. Why did I just do that lap? Let's go back up. We'll go the other way. You're with people 5 years younger than you, and that make as much as you do and still talk about the roommates. Abilities, nose for treasure. None on this level. Abilities, nose for treasure. 2 treasures on this level. Oh, really? Where might those be, though? Go on, game. Spill your secrets to me. One there. Seed of magic. But where could the other one be? Guess we'll never know. Abilities, nose for treasure. None on this level. Abilities, nose for treasure. None on this level. So there's one treasure hidden somewhere that's probably a mini medal. But I do not know because I don't have a spell for locating. Okay, spells. We gotta speak to Elmu. We're gonna zoom back to Burwell. Your brewery co-owner, cop friend, still shows up randomly to use your bathroom, and there was one time when I had to put on a towel. You're like, hey. Remember? I live here. And I like to be naked. That's funny. We'll just go see Elmu direct. There he is. He's back.
It is so very good to see you all. I have the most fabulous news to share. There is a way over the mountains. There is a tunnel that leads straight beneath the mountains to Renderak, and near to its entrance in the uplands, a teleportal.
These are glad tidings indeed. We're in your debt, Elmu, truly.
But where is the partner portal to this teleportal to be found, I wonder? I too wondered this, and did travel through the portal to attempt to ascertain its destination. Alas, I found my way blocked when I reached the other side. I am sorry. truly, this, the most important thing of all, is the one thing I could not discern.
Not at all. You have confirmed that there is
Right,
a way.
them Moontons
Alone
be
is priceless
crazy.
knowledge.
Exactly.
Indeed
It's
it is.
insane.
We owe you a debt of deepest gratitude.
If I have truly proved myself useful, then I am over the moon!
Oh, but you have. And we, in our turn, did what we could to help the people of Sluice, as you asked.
Where's Rogue?
Zuzu's whereabouts? I believe he dwells upon an island somewhere, in the depths of a cave, if I recall correctly. But the ocean in those parts is treacherous indeed. I fear that no human vessel will be able to get close.
Nonetheless, you provide us with yet more priceless intelligence. How is it that you know so much?
I was instructed to take up a placement under his command at one point, though I did exercise myself most mightily in trying to avoid it. If I recall, there was an object by means of which one might draw close to his cave, even in a large boat. The moon shard.
Could this be the object of which you speak?
You mean that thing we just got? Sick. If I prove myself useful, please like and subscribe. Exactly.
It is!
Follow, like, subscribe,
Stupendous!
and then subscribe again.
Marvelous! Amazing!
Then we shall be able to enter the cave in which Pazuzu dwells. Let us journey there forthwith and destroy the crystal, that the poor people of Sluice might be released from their enchantment.
Do not forget that we must also locate the other end of the teleportal to Renderak.
Perhaps we might ask the King of Durkendor. He is ever well informed. I can think of no one more likely to know such a thing.
He was wary of Lord Hargon's encroachment also. Perhaps he has been exploring avenues we ourselves have not considered.
Then it is decided.
One more thing ere you set forth.
What is
The
it?
cave at the other end of the teleportal, that too will you find it somewhat difficult to enter, for the way is blocked to all save those able to proffer proof of their sincere belief in the majesty of Almighty Hargon. That proof most often takes the form of a gruesome statuette. I believe Pazuzu might be in possession of one, so if you do go to face him, be sure to seek this idol out.
Truly, we could not owe you more, little friend. You were a veritable fount of invaluable
It's like when you start picking up people's
information.
accents when you talk to them.
My manner of speech suits you marvelously. How melodious it sounds.
Would you like to hear
coming
the
from your
gospel
mouth.
of the Lord and Savior
Very
Hargon?
well. I will fly ahead to the upland
The
clearing,
power of Punch
there
compels
to await your
you.
coming. I pray
Morak.
that you gain access to the teleportal ere long. In the meantime, I shall ensure that no moonsters draw near to it. After all, we cannot have you running smack bang into Hargon's minions the moment you arrive.
But you have done so very much for us already. If Hargon's underlings discover that you are in league with we humans, surely things will not end well for you.
Nonsense! I will be fine. I shall play my part with the utmost conviction, and thereby earn my place in this tale of heroes. Forgive me, I overstepped the mark. It is presumptuous indeed of me to say such things.
Poppycock, you are one of us now.
Very well, then I will await your coming. See you soon, friends.
I don't believe in the moon people or Lunarians. But, what about Naming Way? Naming Way? Whichever way you want to say. You're correct that all is not well in Sluice. We will restore your friends, but we need to wait a little longer. Aye, for we will need another minute or two to smash the skulls of the rogues responsible, but only a minute or two, mind you. Very well, right glad I am that I gave the task to you. Shall eagerly await thy happy return. That's right, we're gonna go beat 'em up. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Lunatics? Lunarians. Hummingway? 2 treasures on this level. Where? In there. I don't have the key. Alright, so spell. I'm gonna zoom. To Durkendor. Boop. See my soft, hard landing? I feel like Rubicon would have liked Retro Rewind, the game I was playing on Monday. You basically manage a VHS rental store. You start out by renting out dramas, and then you add in action and comedy and Christmas and horror and snacks. Yeah, I totally backhanded the mic. VHS game's pretty fun to watch, honestly. You can even go and buy VHS bootlegs out of the back alley. No, unfortunately, the rental store doesn't have any games.
How goes your adventure?
I'm sure somebody will have a video game rental store
were
come
it
up
plain
soon.
sailing, 'tis unlikely you would knock at my door.
'Tis as thou sayest, Majesty. We search for a route by which we might reach what was once the kingdom of Renderak. We know that there is a teleportal behind a wall of mountains, close to a cave which leadeth to the Renderak plateau. This teleportal appeareth our only means of reaching Hargon's lair. Alas,
We want
we
into
have been
Hargon's
unable
lair.
to find the portal it is paired with. This is why we come before thee today, to ask if thou knowest aught of said teleportal.
Most impressive. Those who knew this much could be counted on one hand. Until now.
So you know of this portal too?
Aye. My late father did learn of it from his bosom friend, the Prince of Renderak.
Do they have Raptor Bites
It was on
candy
his
with dangerous
deathbed
amounts of red
my
dye?
father
I am
entrusted the
unfamiliar with
secret
that
to me,
candy.
along with a task of momentous import.
Even the main
to guard
character's
the
asking for
location of the
directions. Yeah,
portal
he knows everything.
And to guard his friend.
Majesty, dost thou mean the Prince of Renderak yet liveth?
If you would hear the rest of my tale, then prove yourselves worthy. Show to me that you have the strength to see His Highness's wish, my father's wish, realized at last.
They probably banned Raptor Bites in Canada. There's a few like banned
You
things.
do not mean to test us yourself, do you?
Ha!
Don't you?
thought
Haven't
me
you guys like
content to
banned
rule the
Kinder
strong with
Surprise eggs or
authority
something?
alone?
Is that a real
Nothing
thing?
could be further from the truth. Only the mightiest are fit to command the mighty. Now, come. Bear your souls in battle. Convince me you are the ones who will end Hargon's tyranny.
Like, those American kids are too susceptible to the choking hazards of the Kinder Surprise eggs, and therefore they shall not be sold in the U.S. Canada's fine. Are ready? Know that I shall grant you no quarter. Yes. iPads can't stop kids from choking. It's probably a good decision to ban Raptor Bites. There's copious amount of red dye to make your mouth red. And steel yourselves, for you have never before faced a trial such as this. Oh, we're fighting him. Dude, he is actually a little intimidating, and I am completely out of MP for some reason. Okay. I guess Merle Jr. never got a level up. Cop out.
Very good.
We will prevail!
Nice.
How's that? We fight as one.
This is not over yet.
This might be okay if I don't immediately get a full big heal here, yes. So, oh, no. Oh, he doesn't have enough to do meditation. Nah, he needs 20. Shitty deal. He's got no items to do it with either. Well, that sucks. Miracle Slash.
Impressive.
You'll be fine.
Woo! He took a Gyarados real quick like.
Just a moment.
He's not messing around.
You'll be fine.
MP-less Moreau, where's one kid from... Where's that one kid from Middenhall? Yeah. Gyarados, please. I need to carry. Full heal. Parallel.
Full heal. Thank you. Thank you.
Just a moment.
Chant of Champions. Don't do that.
Behold my might!
Multi-heal.
I mean, he's still going down, surprisingly.
Kazap!
282 with Kazap. Damn, he gets to go 3 times? Come on.
Full heal!
Hey, don't kill Parrot.
My might!
You jerk.
Kazing!
I shall return
We will
this favor.
prevail.
Such
You'll be fine.
strength!
He must be getting low.
Behold
Ooh,
my
multi-fist.
my might!
Yeah, he's getting low.
Have care.
Surprisingly, with
You'll be fine.
Merle having no ability use, we're doing it. No quarter, no bus ride. MP-less Merle, where's that one kid from Middenhall? The one that was picking on him? Is that the one you're talking about? Abilities. Cop out.
Very good.
Mid-heal.
I really hope he attacks
We
him.
will prevail.
Oh, nice reflect. Double reflect. That was a sick setup. I'm amazed that worked. I'll do it again.
I am ready.
We will
Nice.
Enough.
He's
I surrender.
down.
Thank
This is
you,
why he's the king,
Majesty.
though. Yeah, he can, like, buff the shit out of himself. But you know what? I'm the prince. Nobleman's knife. Ooh. What other candies have been banned?
Majestic!
going
Words can
across,
scarce
back
do
and
your
forth.
might justice. Congratulations are in order, my young heroes.
We would not have grown nearly so strong were it not for all those who have aided us on our long journey, thyself included. Though our aim may be unchanged since the very first day our adventure began, we know now that it is within our reach.
So if you know aught that might help us slay foul Hargon and restore peace to the world, then we beg you to share it.
All that we want is to put an end to this meaningless suffering. Please.
I think Merle gets a level here, but we'll find out soon.
Very well. No doubt you have heard the tale of
Wait,
Renderak's
he would have
fall.
already gotten it. Never mind.
How Hargon laid the kingdom to waste and put its royal family to the sword. This much is true, save for one exception. The prince. He alone survived.
Is he going to be our fourth
concealed
party
his
member?
identity, beginning life anew far from his ravaged home. Patiently did he await the coming of one who could vanquish Hargon, that he might tell them of the one remaining route by which they might journey to his motherland.
Pray tell us, where may we find the prince?
Why, you have found him already.
What? No way.
Scour your memories. Who was it that sent you to me? Did you not find it odd that an unassuming fellow such as he should send you to seek a king half the world away? 'Twas to test you, to see if you had the fortitude to cast the High Priest into the pit whence he came. Though you all hail from a line steeped in heroism, in life's grand tapestry, you are but babes. He could not believe so easily that you
He might
were
as
the
well have been.
ones he awaited. But you have convinced me, and that, I trust, will be enough to convince him. You know where you must head next, I trust.
No.
Cast your mind back to the one who first bade you visit this place. It is to him you must return.
Thank you, Majesty.
Would that I could join you in this large...
Oops.
You must do right by your people, as any monarch should.
To Baron, then. The priest awaits.
Ads. We got ads. Somebody is being inundated with ads right now. You have become formidable indeed. One can only imagine the hardships you have faced in order to grow so strong, so young. Well done, little. Forgive me. Though you are yet children, 'tis ill-fitting to address you as such. His Majesty bested, and by children no less, but he seemeth, if anything, joyous in the face of defeat. Once again, mine eye proveth infallible. You fought marvelously indeed. I am the best, aren't I? Taken them out, I have. We need to stay at an inn. That's an item shop. That's a weapon shop. That's a church. The inn is way up here. Give me a second. I am going to go and make use of the bathroom, and in the meantime, you guys are going to be treated to a video, methinks. One moment. How do I... Let's turn that off for a moment. And then I need to put in that one. One sec, I'm almost there. Yeah. And transform screen. Yeah. There we go. You get to watch some 90s video game commercials after this ad.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago.
Oh, what
You're
happened?
a cave dude.
It broke. It broke. Thanks, IE. Hold on one second.
TurboGrafx 16.
Let's bring it back. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy this.
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
He's back. All you had to do was ask. Super Mario Bros. 3 from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
A new adventure is about to begin. Let's tremble with love and courage. We will become stronger with Mario in the technical fantasy game Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah.
Super Mario dans Super Mario 3 de Nintendo.
Video Power will be right back.
Tiger Lieutenant, let's put the plan into effect.
Yes, sir. Ammunition check.
I got 2 bullets. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I got key card number 1. Watch out, Metal Gear ahead. Mission accomplished.
Game Talk, Snake's Revenge, the next generation from Tiger Electronics.
I called the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, tang-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. That means play Dr. Mario on Game Boy or NES. Ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang. I beat the witch doctor, and this is what he said. He said, ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah, ting-tang, walla-walla bing-bang, ooh-ee, ah-ah. And then he struck my head.
Rio Mare. Prime quality tuna and selected olive oil. Great taste needs little. Rio Mare, the real taste of Italy.
Killer game from Nintendo. Dr. Mario. Wow. But it ain't what you think. You get to zap these viruses, and with 2 players, you can actually trash the other guy. Remember, kids, try this at home. Hey, you can get it for Game Boy, too.
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
Sierra Online proudly presents the richest, most significant animated adventure ever created on CD, King's Quest VII. Roberta Williams and a cast of the world's most talented multimedia musicians, artists, and animators spin an enchanting interactive experience guaranteed to touch your entire family. In King's Quest VII, you'll enjoy graphics and sound of a caliber you've never seen or heard before on CD. So experience the magic with the most elaborate adventure game of all time, King's Quest VII.
The Secret of Monkey Island, a game so big only the Sega's CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
Yo, Xerxes, welcome in. You came in just as I came back from a little break there. Welcome in. How are you? You were playing some Alan Wake. How is Alan Wake going for you today? We're doing some 90s commercials while I went to use the bathroom. I think there were some redeems here that I missed. We got Brave Sir Robert hit me with a floor bottle, Cactar, and the H2O. Good. Let's see, we got a floor bottle, we got the Cactar. I'll reload here. Still some in the floor bottle. DLC's next. You just beat it. Grats. Acorn Tree Inc., welcome in. Thank you for coming over on the raid. Good to meet you. Zerk's raid. Alright. So, floor bottle was first. Cheers. And then we had the Cactar. It's not bad in that order either, because the chaser's still kind of lingering. And then we have my giant water bottle for the H2O follow-up. Thank you. What game? So you're doing DLC next. What other games do you have on the go? Alright, I've never played one of, never played the Alan Wake or the Uncharted or any of those. None of those games have made it across my disc so far. Okay. We're off to a new location. And that location is... Baran. Yeah, Monkey Island was a pretty good game. So was the King's Quest one that they mentioned. Another good one. Is it that old priest? Zoop. Where is he? Downstairs? Yeah. King's Quest was a trip. I owned the whole collection at one time. Nice. I played the police ones too at some point.
The young heroes.
Was it Cop Quest or something?
You have grown much since last we met.
Father, we spoke with the King of Durkendor. He told us of your identity and the path that you protect.
Goddess. Then he is certain that you are the ones we have awaited.
The fairies have agreed to give to us the power we will need to lay Hargon low once and for all. Thus we come
King's
before
Quest
thee
6
today
is the
to
one I'm
ask
most
that
familiar
thou
with.
wouldst Put thy trust in
I haven't
us
played
too,
7 either,
Father.
actually. 6 is the one.
Nay.
Played a lot of 6.
Highness.
It has been a long, long time since anyone addressed me so.
This is the Prince of Renderak.
Not since that fateful night.
Alexander was the hero in 6, is that right? The one that washed up on the shore?
Hargon launched an assault on my kingdom, the likes of which had ne'er been seen before. The Royal Guard and I did our utmost to hold the enemy at bay, that the people might be granted more time to escape.
I did like what Telltale Games did with Monkey Island. I enjoyed those. The Tales of Monkey Island.
Yet, as fatigue set in, and the monstrous horde advanced ever further, it began to dawn on us that the end was nigh. Then, all of a sudden, one of the 3 loyal guards who had remained with me till the end did grab me roughly. How he ranted and railed, his regrets for the life he could have led, the dreams that were robbed of him. All because he had no choice but to serve we wretched royals. After saying his piece, he pushed me away with the fullness of force. My head buffeted a rock, and I swooned to the earth. When I awoke, my guard had been slaughtered to a man. Only I had been spared, like as not, because the fiends thought me dead already.
Small parts of your brain taken up by meaningless 90s video game memories.
Deep
Yeah.
hatred was birthed within me that day. And not only
Gotta
for
know where
the
the warp
High
whistles
Priest
are, man.
Hargon, I cursed my parents for falling before me. I cursed the guardsmen who cast the blame at my feet. I cursed those who escaped with their lives when so many others did not. I cursed the world.
It's a lot of cursing. And now he's a priest.
Looking back on it now, 'tis clear that this, too, was Hargon's doing. Myself and my fellow guardsmen were driven to despair, turning on each other in our helplessness. I was left broken, desperate for revenge, yet incapable of exacting it, and so I languored, my heart consumed by fear and loathing. Yet, amidst the darkness, there was a single spark of light, the hope that one day a hero might come forth to slay the fiend. This is why I protected the path. In all honesty, I had begun to believe that my life's mission had been in vain. As the years went by, the spark faded. Until I met you. Pray, come closer. Give me your hands.
We got sprinkled with death mist.
What just happened?
I have bestowed upon you the blessing of my family. With this, the path before you lieth open.
You always remember what a
When
dangling
you are
participle
ready,
was?
enter the door at the back of the church. It leadeth to Renderak,
You as in Merle
and thence
Jr., yeah.
to the hall
Jesus,
of
that's a lot to
Hargon.
throw on me, bro.
'Tis sealed with a spell that only those who bear the blessing of
They're really
Renderak
piling it
may
up.
open it, whether from without or from within. Only you may pass through. At last, I have
Server
played
reboots?
my
What a
part.
scam.
Would that I could have
$5
lived
per
to
reboot.
revel in Hargon's end, but alas,
Backcharge
the
him.
flame of my life burns low and will soon be extinguished.
How can you say that when you've already waited so long?
Yeah, I know.
Fight a while longer and live to see him fall.
Precisely. We shall return to you when Hargon is no more.
Do not give up the ghost until then. We beg you.
Perhaps you are right. Though my life's flame may have dwindled, you young heroes have kindled hope in me anew.
Time is money, friend.
Mayhap I can wait a little longer.
Hear, hear.
But for now, I must rest, that I might have the strength to celebrate your triumphant return.
You gotta quote that Might and Magic 6. Time is money, friend. Why don't you bring some money with you next time? I gotta use the flame of my life burns low. You're like in the hospital ready to go. You're like, my flame doth dieth. Damn, that's a dark aura that just goes up over you. Secret magic lock. Here we go. To Renderak. Or at least... Are we... Is it Renderak we're going to? No, right? I think I'm skipping a step here.
This is Renderak.
But did Elmu not say he would await us here?
What in heaven's name was that?
Let us go and find out.
Infanticore? Not a manticore, it's an infanticore. Oh shit.
I did it! I emerged victorious!
Elmu wins. Flawless victory. Mortal Kombat!
No! What happened here?
He's just a little dead. He's okay.
Badly wounded. This is...
There you all.
Just use Kazing.
Oh.
He'll be fine.
It is so good to see you at last.
When people say, the fuck, you're only 43, I could say,
Never
I would
mind
try to
that.
save my strength for
Your
your next
wounds.
arrival. Stack those heals.
A monster loyal to Hargon found me here, but I slew him. He was so strong, but I won. Are you moved? I hope so. I kept us all safe.
It is not working! Why is it not working?
Merle Jr.'s like, I don't fucking
wounds
know
are-
magic, guys.
They're too... No! Stay with us!
Merle just hops in there and
thought
does
of you
some,
all.
like, CPR.
And of the people of Borrowell, and the thought gave me such strength.
Please!
I
Merle,
so
roll up some
wished
herbs.
we could spend a few more
Merle's
moments
never
with
regretted
you all. Help you all.
not
just
learning magic until this very
a little
moment.
more. I'm sorry.
No! Do not say that. It is we who should be apologizing. We should never have asked this of you.
It is kind of you to cry for my sake, but do not blame yourselves. I did this because I wished to. Did I prove myself useful?
Damn, pour one out for Elmo.
Oh, that and so much more. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh. Then we are friends at last.
Why? Yes. Yes.
I am so happy to have met you.
Merle's like, bitch, you know how many times I died in the last game?
Good
All we gotta do is check the receipts. Oh, damn. You turned into yellow smoke. Merle Jr.'s like, I don't know what everybody's crying about. I tried my hardest to bring him back to life, but that's it. Merle Jr. out. What you don't see is under Merle Jr.'s little headdress there, he's just got a
First
huge
Moonbrook.
mullet.
Now, Elmu, how much more must we lose before this ends?
Floorball.
I cannot bear it.
Cheers.
I cannot bear to be this sad ever again.
And we shan't be. We shall finish this. For him. For all of them.
Okay. Yeah, rest in peace, Ilmu, Slayer of Infanticores. Okay, so this is Renderak, Shrine south of Renderak. Okay. Two treasures here. It is the grave Merle Jr. and his cousins made for their friend Ilmu. That's true, that is what that is. No word of a lie. Supposed to be one more treasure here somewhere. Wouldn't be in here. I can go up though? Oh, there's a wizard guy here. Long did the little fiend with the big heart await your coming. He was much pleased at finally being able to do something to help humanity and put right what is wrong with our world. Though Renderak, from whence I hail, was long since lost, little hath changed. Still the good and the kind are taken from us too soon. We got scammed. Pair of scholar specs. I feel like this upstairs would be easy to miss. What's the ability that makes the ground sparkle? Yeah, I don't think I have that yet. Oh, actually I do have Snoop now. I didn't think that I had gotten it yet, but apparently I do. Well, that makes things easier. Snoop. Angel Bell. Yeah, I didn't get it too long ago, though. Okay, so this is the path to Renderak. So now we have that as a waypoint. Muster Strength. Damn, Kaboom went critical. If they can't think, they can... If they can't think they can be that sad, I have a Futurama episode for them. Is that the one with his dog? The dog that waits. Let's see. Save passage. Kazap.
Crackle! Kazap!
Multi-fist, multi-slice. When all the robots farted simultaneously. It's not the concept. It's not the initial part of the song. It's the key change. That's what gets you sad. When they change the key. You can feel that part. Okay, so we actually got to go to Pazuzu's lair before we do this. I jumped the gun. It's alright. Getting back here will be quick then. In Pazuzu's lair. I think was in a cave on an island, they said. Might be an underground island. Where's this go? I can't. I don't have the ship. Well, actually, no. I do have the new item for going to the ship places. So maybe. Hold on. This is on the wrong side. Crash. Have I been here? 4 treasures left here. I guess I haven't been here. Jeez. A mini medal. Coral hairpin. Seed of luck. Oh, magic water. God, why did I just watch that on YouTube now? It's too late to be crying. Stop it. Okay. Items. Let's use these. Put Paranel's luck up. Agility. Keep working on Merle's. Wisdom. Put Matilda's up. Magic. More for Matilda. Fairy flute. Okay, so important items. Moonshine. Place it close to your ear to hear the soft whispering of the waves. You can try using it on yourself, it says. Futurama was good. Zoom. And Sanctuary. I always like the episode where he drinks so much coffee he's going around rescuing everybody. It's like, so everything's in slow motion. So he's just jacked on caffeine. Let's go over here. Again, this looks like it's deep sea. Yep. Get up. This is the sanctuary. It's not actually where we want to go, though. Forget how to like raise my boat up manually. That's where I want to go. There are too many, but Zoidberg's Uncle Harold Zoid doing silent movie directing was a great one. Also, any of the 3 series finales they did. There's a lot of like parts of episodes I liked. But yeah. Like there's some that are always getting quoted, right? Like death by snoo snoo and stuff like that. But like maybe the overall episode wasn't necessarily that great. Okay, do you know anything? No. You? Find Pazuzu's lair. To run to rack, steal the entrance in the uplands, the teleportal. Movie dwells upon an island somewhere in the depths of a cave, if I recall correctly. But the ocean in those parts is treacherous indeed. I fear no human vessel will be able to get close. Unless you provide us with more priceless intelligence, how's it you know so much as instruct to take a placement? Moon shard. Okay, so I think this is actually more straightforward than I'm thinking. Let's go to Yggdrasil's Arbor. Wait, what? Nullified. We gotta leave here entirely. Or do we? Okay. Yeah, I was just there. So we don't need that. But then we hop ship. Fully protect. Is this the fire one? Yeah, this is the flame. Shrine of Flames. Is there an island somewhere that I couldn't approach? Is that actually an island? It's my highest level. They're all about 40, 39, 40. Not that one. Huh. Here we are. Echoes from the moon shard. Take it out of the bag. Alright, Rubicon, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we'll see you next Saturday. Be well. Oh, unless you have Easter plans. I almost forgot it was Easter. Look at that big crescent moon on the floor. On the seabed. Whoop, whoop. Moonshard in your person can now remove any pesky reefs that were once in your way with the press of X. So will you explore even more of the seas and cover more of its mysteries? Hell yeah. Somewhere in the Pacific Ocean this exists? Definitely. Brother, remember, we are to destroy the crystal and find the statue that opens path to Renderak. Well aware, sister, what manner of... Oh, if you're still there, Rubicant. I had sent you a Discord DM at some point. No rush, but have a look at it at some point. I am well aware, sister, what manner of addle-pated nincompoop do you take me for? Well, now that we all know your purpose, let us proceed. Do so with caution. I expect we will be in Pazuzu's presence ere long. We've been unable to vanquish any of Hargon's commanders that we have faced thus far. Pazuzu will doubtless prove as tough a test as Belial and Mariella, if not tougher. We must steel ourselves for the threat that awaits. Now we gotta grind! Oh, see? I'm getting foot burnies here. Safe passage. Okay, so there's definitely loot up here. And spells. Snoop. Nothing there. The hell are these? Just lights, spells. Oh, there's an item down here. A little hidden-y one. Seed of Magic. Spells. Schneep. Nope. Not a there. It's gonna be something up here though. Loot. Serpent sword, ooh. Is that gonna be better? Nobleman's knife. max HP up. But it's not a whip. It does the same attack. Roaches. Where is it? Serpent Sword. It's not bad. Not as good as what I got on, though. Abilities. Those for treasure. No more treasure. Couple of hidden items here. Oh, they're not even hidden. This one's just straight up chest. And this one's a mimic. I'm not even upset that they are mimics. This gives me something to get a little experience off of. Ooh, what's that? Random clear spider out of nowhere comes crawling across my one screen. What the hell do you think you're doing, buddy? The balls on these spiders, I tell you what. Nice. Multi-fist. Fireblade. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, take it. Nobleman's Knife is actually better attack and HP. There you go. Good there. Just one more treasure. No treasures here, so I don't need to go down those other paths. Chase the loot. It's over there. Okay, where? Oh, there's lots of like pathways here. The fact that I'm not getting attacked by anything in here, though, is kind of telling me that it's not like a threatening zone. Let's see. Abilities. Where am I going? I'm gonna go chase the loot. I need to put safe passage on the hotbar. Prayer ring. Let's see. Unassigned. There. Safe passage. No treasure here. Okay, that just brings me back to there. That takes me there. One treasure on this level. It's gonna be over here. It's gonna be right up top here, yeah. Mini metal. Gonna be a few here, I'm sure. 5 treasures, yep. One there. Safe passage. Focus pocus. Ooh, Merle can learn focus pocus. Let's do it. Over there, so that's it for here because this doesn't lead anywhere else. That part's done. We go back upstairs. And then from here there's a bottom exit and the top left exit. I'll take the bottom. I don't think there's any more treasure here at all. Okay. And this is our path. Chest. It's a mimic. Abilities. Muster strength. Abilities. Cop out. Let's see if we can reflect something. If he's whacking, it's not gonna work. Abilities. Multi-fists. He went down easy enough. Merle reaches level 40. Big 40. Same age as I am. Old man. His level is my age. Okay. And this brings me back up to here. So a lot of loops in here. So we're going to take this top one now. And has different branching paths. It's a mimic. Oh, we got Matilda.
I let down my guard. Thank you.
Let's try. It's like, I was gonna insta-kill you all. Even at a low % chance. Oh, seed of strength. One more treasure on this level. Spells. Snoop. Down in that corner. Oh, snap. It's a long ways to get to there. Look at all these exits everywhere. Let me start at the first one and we'll check them all out. It's this one over here. Leads to here. Nothing here. Nothing there. This is a big dungeon. Just one little pocket for this chest. Three treasures on this level. One more, and I know where that one is. Spells. Suit of magic armor. Magic armor is a step down. Metal slime armor. It's not better. Okay, so B4. Okay, so these are all the little paths down. So if I take this one, I think there was, yeah, a chest here. Flame shield. Shield of shame. Not that one. Go down from here. This looks to be where we need to go. No treasure on that level. Okay. 2 treasures on this level. Oof. Getting hurt. This one just up around the corner here. Here's one. And it's a mimic.
Very good.
Don't kill nobody. Needs whack to fail. Okay. So let's see what's down this stairwell. No treasure. There, this goes straight up. Okay, so that just links over to here. I see. These are all just ladders up. Mansion bell, abilities, notes for treasure. No more. Okay. So I think we just go to this one now, and that's that. Nothing over there. I see them. Uh-oh, we triggered a cutscene.
I am sick and tired of your banal excuses. If If you were attacked in the Tower of the Moon, then you should have fought back. Now you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. Bring me that which I desire, post haste. Do I make myself clear? Crystal!
Is that a banana? Yeah, a pile of bananas. Nice.
That's it! The statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
What?
I very much doubt Renderak of all places is full of fresh fruit. The only Horde we will find there is Hargons.
Bananas.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me, I was thinking with my stomach again.
We can fill our bellies when we are done. First, we must fulfill our mission. Is everyone ready?
Hold up, wait a minute. Okay, first of all, service call. Not the item shop. Not the item shop. Not the priest. Not the priest. Okay, I swear it doesn't let you on a boss floor call the inn. You have to go up a floor. And now I'm out of magic. Come on. You're not gonna let me, are you? They actually block it here? I might just fight something. Ow. Try. Try going up one more floor. Come on, holy protection's off. Fight me.
Here comes the cold snap!
Merle didn't get a chance to get an EMP back. Too strong. Okay, let's see what their levels like. 39k away. Now the others aren't far away though. I can't even do that.
This may hurt a lot.
Almost 2k. A few of those fights and we'll be there.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Out of my sight!
Yeah.
Calls for backup. Get out of here. There we go. Three more fights for her, like one fight for him. Pop up a couple floors here. And we're gonna try see the strength. He's still the strongest. See the magic. See ability, service call. Still a priest. Traveling in, finally. It's just a low chance, I guess. And now we wholly protect. Safe passage. And we head on over. I'm only like one fight away from Caradox level, so tempted to do that before this fight, but yeah, let's do it. But we just used the inn. Whatever, we'll go for it. Fight me, Banana Man.
Guests! Imbeciles! I said to make their minds as children, not their bodies!
My lord, these are the infidels who attacked us in the tower.
Ah, so you are the miniature meddlers the High Priest spoke of, the Scions of Erdrick. We thought your fathers would pose us the greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn. Underestimating you is the only mistake the High Priest has yet made.
Tell me, were you involved in the attack on Moonbrook?
Please, no. That was Beel's handiwork.
Swear on your life.
Fine, I swear. We champions each have our own part to play. Mine is to spread the word of the children and leave no good soul unturned.
And eat bananas.
Belial is charged with whittling away your resistance. Atlas spends his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths. Now, can you leave? My bananas provide better conversation than you lot. And I'm really not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
Just go. Get out of here.
You think us less than bananas?
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are outmatched.
I am willing to accept that you are a formidable enemy. Such is evident from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
Woo.
Hey! Do you have any idea how many souls I sacrificed to make that thing? You should have accepted my generosity and fled while you had the chance!
Now he's pissed.
Because you will not leave here with your lives now.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack attacker. You're going to do kabuff.
What the heck was that? Don't mind me!
We fight as one!
We'll go Helm Splitter. And you can do Fizzle.
What the heck was that?
It's highly resistant to Fizzle.
Here! A boom!
Okay, he is on the buff. It's multi-fisted. Kazap.
You're mine!
We fight as one!
I'm so coming!
Multi-fist. And you're gonna Kazap again.
Can we get this over with?
Hey.
Kazap!
How's that?
Multi-fist, and you. I'm gonna make sure Paranel's back in the fight.
How's that?
Do try to stay alive.
I shall return this favor.
You actually need to do Focus Pocus.
Stay vigilant!
Don't mind me!
No, Gyarados.
Mid heal! I'm in your debt.
Okay, he's Focus Pocused. I'm gonna go back to attack attacker. Make sure he stays Downgraded. You're gonna kabuff again.
Wisdom prevails.
Insulator!
Hurry up and die, will you?
Oh! Be careful!
And you are going to then hit him with the Helm Splitter. And you're gonna go for Kazap again.
How's that? Magic barrier!
Kazap!
And I wonder if Cattle Prods, because he's Beast. Paranel. Kazap.
What the heck was that?
How's that?
Boom. Easy.
All right.
Nailed it. Pazuzu is defeated. Hell yeah. Kazing for Paranel. Guaranteed res. Matilda level 40. Caradoc level 40. Everybody's getting those levels up. And Omni Heal. Hell yeah.
Not bad. But then again, that last banana was a little on the flavorless side. I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Oh, really?
He just throws Whack-A-Lite at you. He's like, your turn.
Curses! Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them. They're despicable indeed.
Please spare me.
Answer me this. Do you regret serving this egoist who abandoned you to your fate?
I do.
Then you must pay penance by relinquishing that strange statue to us.
Of course. What is mine is yours.
He's like, here you go. I don't give a shit.
Hurrah! Not only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Sluice, but we have the key to Hargon's domain too.
Indeed. I believe we now have everything we need to face him. The idol, which will allow us entrance to Renderak, and the fairy flute, by which we might wake Lady Rubis.
The end is in sight. Let us make for the fairy's palace.
New entries been added. Traveler tips. Prince Minhall, souped up skills. Everybody's souped up skills. Go give them a read if you're curious to learn more. I think we're fine. We're gonna go look up here. There's some loot somewhere up here. What up? Shall live quietly henceforth, the place where Lord Pazuzu might not find me. I tired long ago of the endless gathering of bananas that serving him doth entail. Spells. Okay, all the treasures up through here. Try using the false idol. Bananas. Suit of Whaler's Mail. What the hell is Whaler's Mail? Nothing you can use. Or you. Eerie armor that sometimes renders the wearer unable to move. It's got big defense, but it's got some big downsides. Was there another item here? No more, okay. Then let us zoom out of here. Go to the Fairy Palace.
Well, would you look at you lot? You finally have everything you need, and your accomplishment stands as a testimony to your unrelenting bravery. Well done, all of you. Hold your heads high. But anyway, back to business. To awaken Rubis from her slumber, you will need to visit the shrine that bears her name. It lies southeast of here, deep beneath the waves. The shrine itself is protected by a barrier of light. One which can only be dispelled with the soothing tones of Lorelei's harp.
Which we already have. Let us head there immediately.
Not so fast, Princess. The harp you have doesn't have the magic to dispel the barrier. Its true power must be restored.
There's one more step.
How? Long ago, we and the mermaids decided to divide the harp's power in order to better protect Rubis.
One can never be too cautious.
There is only one person who can restore it to its former glory. Seek out the Queen of the Mermaids and ask for her help.
Very well. Let us request an audience with Her Majesty.
And with that, my role is fulfilled. Go forth and return Rubis to us, Scions of Erdrick. The fate of the realm is in your hands now, and I can't think of anyone else's I'd rather see it in.
Zoomies. Go right to the Queen of the Mermaids and carry this on. Get ready for our deep sea diving explorations. We might be able to take on the ghost ship now. The boss of that might be more doable.
Well met, friends. The harp. Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would, and I would gladly mend it for you. That is, if I could. Alas, I must apologize. I owe you that and more. Though sorry will do little to appease you all, I'm sure.
Whatever do you mean?
Hand me the harp.
What's the problem? She needs something? Like I said, always one more step.
Look closely. There's another hollow, small and round and neat. Without the pearl that fits inside, the harp is not complete. And though if it were mine to give, you'd have it right away, it is not here, and that, I fear, is how it's going to stay.
The other pearl, we acquired it on the surface, did we not?
You did, though you should not have done. Their rightful place is here. Or was, until my mother's time.
Well, how many do I have to collect?
Years. We kept them safe, that one day when the human hero came, the blessed Lady Rubis might be called upon again. But then a silly mermaid girl, a fool by any measure, forsook those priceless pearls of ours, and thus we lost our treasure.
She... What happened, if I might ask?
How long must it have been now?
She gave away all the goods.
Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid loved a human lad. The days they spent together were the happiest she'd had. To love and be loved in return was new and warm and good. For him she would have done just about anything she could. And so when he did ask of her to prove her love by taking her kind's most precious jewels, her choice was not long in the making. She crept into the royal chambers down there deep below, and took the precious pearls she found there right back to her bow. She made of them 2 earrings, one each for him and her, and proudly fastened hers in place, her true love to aver. She did not think a moment on the purpose of the pearls, but blindly made a gift of them, that silliest of girls. As time wore on, her lover came to see her less and less. And so she went to where he lived, urged on by loneliness. And that was when she saw it. He and his father, merchants both, did conspire to take her and her sister's prisoner, a spectacle to make. The thought that he might not be true had never crossed her mind. This human who had been so good, considerate and kind. Besides which he had promised he would never breathe a word of where the mermaids might be found or what he might have heard. And then their eyes met, or so it seemed. But looking back, I really cannot tell. Perhaps he never saw me, nor the scales as they fell. I turned and left, my only thought to flee that awful place. And that was the last time I ever looked upon his face. Yet mercifully, for mermaid kind, they never did appear. Their plan abandoned, who knows why, through idleness or fear. And though the wrongs he did me ache, and will forevermore.
It's her.
Yet still I surface now and then to scan the rocky shore. In doing so, one day a shipwrecked sailor I did spy, my every sense a-screaming at the sight that met my eye. And though I thought to leave him there and let fate take its course, I could not bear the thought of it, the sorrow, the remorse. I dragged the man ashore and placed into his senseless hand that pearl, the sister pearl of which had long since gone to land.
But why? The pearl was so precious to you, and you did not even know this shipwrecked sailor.
The sight of it had grown too much. That foul, ill-fated thing. The man I loved betrayed me. I could no more bear the sting. What's more, I felt the pang of having made light of that treasure. The mermaid's sacred charge was lost for one girl's foolish pleasure. I knew full well one day you'd come to claim the pearls, and yet I gave one to my faithless beau. How foolish can one get? I wished to rid myself of them. I thought of nothing more. And thus I thrust it in the hand of he who washed ashore. I placed the jewel into his palm and prayed that all was past, full knowing you would come for it. And here you are, at last.
This second pearl is surely the one we received in Zahan.
And so cruel fate leaves one last thing twixt you and what you seek. The very pearl I gave away when young and blind and weak.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself. The one who betrayed your trust bears the blame for this, not you.
Indeed. And what is more, I believe you may have given us a clue as to the pearl's location. If we can but locate this man, he may still possess it, may he not?
Perhaps, but this all happened a long time ago. Can we be sure he is even still alive?
A human's life is short, 'tis true, and yes, his may have ended. We feared as much from something we have lately apprehended. His ship doth lie north of here, full 40 fathoms deep, and slowly gathers barnacles down where the fishes sleep.
It sank? But how? Some sort of accident?
Perhaps we do not know of why it sank, or indeed when. or if it was still captained by that hollowest of men. But it was his, and so the pearl might yet be there aboard. And so, thinking to search for it, I made to go abroad. But there were so many monsters, I lie. It was not fiends that stopped me leaving on my quest, but fear of what the sight of it might stir within my chest. 'Twas on that ship he came to me the day that we first met. I hate him so, I cannot bear to see his boat. And yet...
We understand. We will go in your stead. I do not doubt that it is as dangerous there as you say, and we would not see you risk more than you already have.
I truly am not worthy of the kindness that you show. I am but weak and foolish, child. You help more than you know.
Okay. So the new date is find the other pearl earring, which should be north of here. I think the tombola down here is probably the most recent one, right? We only have 16 now. How's our health and everything? We could use some more MP, especially on Merle. Rest it up. And then we'll go check out this new site for the pearl. A pearl for Merle. Let's see here, recall. Let me skip through this real quick. Lie north 40 fathoms deep. Okay. Oh, it's way up there. Way up. Let's go to the Shrine of Rain and see if we can launch from there. Might be faster. Loot. it is. It's the ship of the Queen's former lover. Must have met with some fearsome storm and end up in such a state. Truly, and as if to add insult to injury, the fiends of the deep have claimed the wreck as their own. It is a fortunate thing the Queen balked it from exploring it alone. Indeed, even practiced dungeon divers such as we would do well to keep our wits about us. Sunken ship B1. Go up to the front this way. Let's see here. Abilities, notes for treasure. 4 on this level. Snoop. This one up here. Movies, Harvest Moon.
Shall not escape us!
One left. Abracadabacus. Okay. $203. Abacus in a past life, this handy piece of kit is now a weapon wielded not to do deals, but to deal damage. Sure.
Shall not escape us!
I didn't realize the paralyzed lasted through a fight. She was still paralyzed at the beginning of that fight. Over there. Mini medal.
Shall not escape us!
Nice. Cruising through that. Okay, there's definitely going to be a treasure here. How to get at it is always the question. Gotta go around.
Shall not escape us!
So everybody's level is 23, 10k, 20k. It's not that far off. 10 fights. Staircase here. Ooh. That gave less experience than the other fights. Let's see, abilities. 5 treasures. 3 of them here. Our favorite monster is the Neanderthals. Seed of luck, nice. They actually are pretty good monsters then. Pirate's hat. No reply, just corpse. Piles of magic water. Take down another one. A rapier. Barrel over there. Last one is up there. He doesn't have the MP for service call. I feel like we've been in this situation before. Hey, nice. Here we go.
You're mine!
In the name of justice!
There's the pearl earring.
The matching pearl. This is what we seek. Wait. There is something else in here.
A letter in a bottle. This is gonna be his, like, regret letter. Me so sorry.
A letter? Well, what does it say?
If all goeth well, this boat will be below the brine ere long. May this letter find its way to thee once we are safely tucked beneath the waves. I beg thy forgiveness for deceiving thee so. I cannot deny that when we first met, my advances towards thee were spurred by a lust for coin. Indeed, when I did beg a favor of thee to make proof of our love, I had in mind to sell whatever treasure thou gavest me. Yet in time, I changed. Nay, thou didst change me. The more time we spent together, the deeper my love for thee grew. Would that I were not such a fool. I would fain have remained by thy side forever. Alas, I had already ensured that our love could never be by telling my father of our meeting. He devised a scheme to capture a mermaid and take her on a tour of the provinces, charging curious onlookers a fee to gaze upon her. It was this that led to our quarrel, the one thou didst witness. I shall never forget the look of betrayal that filled thine eyes that unhappy night. No doubt thou didst think me a part of his wicked plot. I swear to thee that I argued against it with my whole heart. Yet father would not listen. Instead, he spread the word to his friends at the merchant navy. The cruel-hearted fellows joined together and demanded I guide them to thy village. I knew I could not live with myself if their scheme succeeded. And so, I realized what must be done. I feigned obedience to my father and invited him and his friends aboard my boat. We set sail at dawn. If all proceedeth as planned, then by the sinking of the sun, nary a soul who knoweth of the mermaids will remain above the water.
Mass
Find
murder.
comfort in the knowledge that my final resting place shall be by thy side. Know that my love for thee was true, and that I deeply regret the hurt I have caused thee. I shall think of thee until my dying moment.
All right. Fools, all of them.
He loved
Damn,
her.
they had like a full party
All
cry
along.
twice in one night.
We must deliver this to the Queen post-haste.
Sure. Let her know the truth.
Let us return to her palace.
It's not my place to save her feelings. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's just zoom our asses back on over there. Turn this into the Queen. And then we'll be able to deep sea dive with our ship, I believe.
Oh my, oh me, oh, can it be? The pearl I thought forsaken? You found it? How? But no, not now. Oh, the troubles you have taken. And thanks to you, the weight upon my heart at last lifts free. Now where's the harp? Come, hurry, child, you must give it to me.
Repair that schniz. That was underwhelming. As repair jobs typically are. It's the result that matters.
And now where'er you choose to roam, you may. The sea's your oyster. Go forth to Lady Rubis, who awaits you in her cloister. Wait, what is it?
To the cloister.
There is something we must give you, Your Majesty. It lay beside the pearl. Forgive us, but we could not help reading it. It is a letter. To you, from him. The man you once loved.
No.
We should leave, if you will excuse us.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, what's this? Why the sudden rush?
Because
Honestly, brother, have you not a tactful bone in your body? Would you wish to read such a letter in front of strangers? Nay, you would not. And so we must extend the Queen the same courtesy we would wish for ourselves.
He's like, oh yeah.
Of course.
Whoops.
We have been through so much over the course of our quest. But now we go to see Lady Rubis, at long last.
Indeed, and with her power, perhaps there will be some hope of defeating foul Hargon.
What manner of person... forgive me. What manner of spirit is she, I wonder? I very much look forward to finding out.
Okay. So we should be able to cruise the seas now. Fully. Let's go test that out. Well, the sub's been restored, which means you can dive even deeper. Yes. Kaboom's so strong. Whoa.
Back into the breach! Stay vigilant!
You're mine!
Oh, he's so close. Only 30 health. Merle getting level 41. Cutting edge. Ooh. Coral hairpin, pink pearl, prayer ring. Where is cutting edge? An overhead swing can inflict a good deal of damage. Cruise up this way. One left. And they're gone, Zoes. People must be getting close to another level. 5k, 1800, 15k. It's not bad. And they sure attack you a lot.
Stay vigilant! I have you!
Carrot Dog in that level.
Take head and come! Bristle!
Man, you really get attacked non-stop down here. Holy.
Shall not escape us!
Stay vigilant! Mid heal! Oh! Oh!
There's got to be some useful stuff down here, though, right? Wish I could see a mini map. Twin Dragon Lash. Ooh. Some loot up there.
You'll be fine! Ugh! Oh! Take this!
Kazap!
Almost 4k experience on that one. Get a few of those fights, be doing good. I have Holy Protection on, so I'm not even fighting the weak options that come up.
This is all you deserve!
Hocus Pocus, nice. She learned it.
Stay vigilant!
You're mine!
Oh! Just in time! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, Matilda.
Cassie!
Whew! The only one!
Multi-fist. What is the loot? Damn it. So close. Deep fried calamari. Kind of crispy. That was an octopus, I think, right? Not a squid. Doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
This is all you deserve!
You'll be fine.
Let's heal!
If only my hits would land.
This is all you deserve!
Brace yourself.
There we go. Effective leveling space anyways. 11k left on Merle. His next.
Yeah.
You're mine!
There we go. Like way off in the middle of nowhere here. Let's go to left line. Use the inn. Lots of story tonight. Moving along. What's on our list? So there's the 7 living memories, there's the ghost ship, and then there's waking Rubus. All of which can be done now. Pretty sure I could take the ghost ship. Definitely seems like something that should be possible now. Played this game for 33 hours so far. According to the save file. 37, actually. But with that, I think we're going to call it for tonight. So thank you guys for coming by, hanging out, lurking, chatting, checking out the Twitch and the YouTube, Discord, Instagram, coffee, quarter. We got Zadrian streaming. We could go that way. Let's go right to Zadrian. There you go. This channel's intended for mature audiences. There you go. So if you're a child or not mature enough, beware. We can change Monday, I guess, to Retro Rewind for now. But let's grab those raid messages. We're going to go to the ending scene here. Shout out to Adri for the cheer tonight and moderating. Honeyback Commander Xerxes for the raids. And we had resuberations from a few people. We had Rip My Frames as follow. And we had Zadrian, Adri. We had a gift from Adri to Brave Sir Robert, gift sub. And another from Drathy. Appreciate you all. And yeah. Have a good night. Don't stay up too late playing Eco, boys. I know you're deep in the thick of it. But yeah, grab those raid messages. We're going to go visit Zadrian. Breakfast man! You know my mom. You wish I was. Alright. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And we'll see you all again very soon. Good night!